Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Some of the most spectacular rhodolite garnets are found in Sri Lanka and Tanzania. They're typically found as water-worn pebbles from alluvial deposits. As a gemstone, it's ideal for jewellery. It has some beautiful raspberry purples, great clarity, stunning lustre, and it's also a really durable gemstone.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome everybody, so nice to have your company this morning. My name's Ellen, you're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm joined by the one, the only Jan. How are you, Jan?
Yeah,
gorgeous?
good. Having a fab time.
Hasn't it flown by this morning?
It's gone really, really quickly.
Flown by. I tell you what, time. You know the old saying, time flies when you are having fun. I am. Every single second that I'm sat here, I'm so delighted for you all because, and I'm not just saying it, when I know that that little white boxes are going to be dispersed all around the world, and many of you are going to be opening amazing treasures, incredible first-time opportunities, effectively, with many occasions. It just makes my day. It makes my day. Now, I'm so in love with this strand. Oh, it is stunning, Rob. I absolutely adore it. Now, Praisolite, also known as your green amethyst. Green, and no, I've heard that. Yeah, I heard Jenny say that the other day, and I was like, that's a new one? I've never heard that one. But Praisolite or green amethyst, most certainly, is two terminologies which are defining the same gemstone. That's quite common in actual fact. Same with tanzanite, for example, can be known as zoisite. Okay, this gorgeous gemstone, you want what? All the 4 C's, basically. You want the carat weight, you want the clarity, you want the colour, and you want the cut. So, same as a diamond, same as an emerald, same as a sapphire, same as a ruby. That's what we aspire to. But with Praisolite, it's a very distinctive spring-like green. So, it's pastel hues. There's a softness behind it, I suppose. It's a very easy, subtle palette. It kind of reminds me of maybe a Monet painting. There is a delicacy behind Praisolite. But it's kind of my experience of this gemstone is that usually it can have quite feathery inclusions within. Not always, but certainly my experience is that there's kind of feathery inclusions, kind of, not silks, but inclusions within this gemstone, which means that it can be a little bit cloudy. Not the case with this strand. When's that coming up then? Oh, is it 10 minutes? I'm so eager. I thought we were going to do it now. See, I'm so eager to do it. Okay, 10 minutes time. 10 minutes time. Okay, let's bring you... Oh, these are amazing. I launched these, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Did I? I did. Have you seen these, Jan? They're gorgeous. They're fabulous, aren't they?
For me, again, I think about rings.
You think about rings, yeah. I mean, you would be kept in a lot of smoky quartz rings here, wouldn't you, Jan, with your designs? You can get Jan's DVD, by the way, which talks to you about how you can take one of these and just wonderfully wire wrap it to create something which you wear. You're not wearing it today.
I didn't. I came out in a rush this morning. I didn't put any rings on at all, but I normally have the carnelian one.
The carnelian one. This look amazing next to your carnelian one as well. Whenever I look at these sort of bars or graduated gemstones, I kind of imagine sort of like, I don't know, a London skyline or a New York skyline, how you can really create drama and texture, focal points, not just jewellery designs, but you can actually create features or, dare I say, ornaments within your home. It is a very rich espresso tone of this gorgeous gemstone, wonderful depth of colour, and then you'll have the flash of champagne running through. I launched them with Kim, and we are honouring that launch price given the fact, well, it is still me bringing them to you. However, last in stock opportunities. You've got 400 carats here. Again, what I love about smoky quartz, it's a softer way of wearing black, isn't it? A softer way, and it's complementary of all different skin tones.
Yeah. And that's exactly, I think, anybody can wear smoky quartz. And if you've got a gemstone, it's great with rose quartz, goes great with rose quartz.
Yeah, it does look amazing.
With rose quartz.
Similarly, I love it with yellow gold as well.
But if you you don't want a black, if you think a black is a bit too stark for the design that you've got, then the smoky quartz gives you that sort of softer option, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. Really does. It's favoured by, as we know, Linda Brumwell loves it. I know that Fleur loves it. I know you love it, Jan. It looks amazing with pearls. In fact, it's probably easier to suggest gemstones that it doesn't look amazing with than the ones that it does. Already Yvette, Belinda, Geraldine, Dawn, Cherie, Diana, Janice, congratulations. Cardiff, you've got yours, absolutely stunning. We launched these only last week, in actual fact, and I think it's going to be probably the last chance that you get the chance to get hold of that. Well done. Moving on to essential glues. Oh, the collection. Now you're getting 2 of each. And again, if we can just refer to, and I'll read one of them as well on both the details on the back. So, the GS Precision Applicator, which as you can see has got a very fine tip. Can you see that on that picture just there? This is for basically hobbies, crafting, model making, ceramic, fly fishing, fine screw locking, half pearls, after all pearls they're incredibly for, and it dries clear, doesn't it, your hypo cement?
Yeah, it does, and it's brilliant. And because you've got that precision nozzle, if you are sort of attaching your pearls to some of the findings that we've had today in the show this morning, then it's perfect for that.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Now, as the name suggests, hypo means it is not going to budge.
No.
As the name actually suggests, hypo cement, it's not going to budge. Whereas the E6000 has got a little bit more flex, I suppose, to it.
It's got a bit of give in it, and that's why when we did the first demo this morning, and I used the fabric,
yes,
the wire ribbon, that's why I used the E6000 rather than the hypo cement.
Absolutely. Now
and
let me just.
It's a bit more sort of. It's a bit more
flexible.
Yeah, and when you're actually using it, it's a bit more sort of sticky, gluey, if you know what I mean. So it instantly holds something in place.
Absolutely. Okay, so this can be used on fabrics and all sorts.
Yep.
All sorts. It is quite universal as a glue. You're getting the 4 tubes here for just £2.50 each, or less than, in actual fact, £9.95. I know that really strong stuff. of glue. You can pay close to this price point for one tube. And again, I'll go back to what I said earlier on, is that do you know, if you buy one of those tubes, do you find that then you can't use it after the one occasion after you've put the lid on? Because it's solid. Yeah. And then you end up cutting the tube, and then you get a massive glob, and then you glue your fingers together.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it is voices of experience, Maggie. It's been done before. Do you know the other day? Oh, this is about before Christmas. I actually did that. I was using that really strong glue, cut the tube, and only just had my nails done. Guess what? All over I should have been using this, right? Yeah, you're right, you're absolutely right. Well done. Do check out everybody that's got it in your baskets: Julie, Berkshire, Marjorie, Paula, Tina, Cherie, Dumfries and Galloway, Kathleen. I don't think there's a guest designer at Jewellery Maker who doesn't use both glues and doesn't have it constantly in their jewellery making bag.
And it took me a long time, if I'm being totally honest, to use glues, because I always sort of shied away from it. But then I realised, you know, you go to the high street and this is the glue that the jewellers, when they're making those pieces of jewellery, that they use. Absolutely, within their workshops, that's what you expect.
You expect to see, without doubt. And I used to work alongside jewellery makers and silversmiths, etc. Now these are lovely. I'm going to have to turn some around because you've actually got two lots. Gosh, I've made a right mess of that, but you can see what I mean. Two lots of your decorative head pins. Can you see that? Some around. Some around, some have got stars on them. Can you see the stars?
Oh wow.
And some are described as disc shape. 3 packs basically, so in total there's 300 head pins, and again they are beautifully long. The actual length itself, 51 millimetres. 51 millimetres. Now that's not to be wasted, of course. You can make rosary links with the surplus, what you don't actually use. 100 in each of the designs, so 300 in total. Get ahead. Let's bring that price tag in because we've got a massive quantity, and it's a great way of restocking your stash. 300 head pins for £6.95.
Wow.
I mean, they are essentials, aren't they?
Head pins they're an essential, they're a mechanic to your pieces.
They're the bones of the jewellery, aren't they?
They are, but they can also be a decorative element as well. So if you wanted to put sort of that onto a wirework pendant and have that detail at the front, you can do that as well. But they are an essential mechanic, but also adding detail as well. So
yeah, without doubt. I mean, that little star, I mean, just one of those fed onto a gemstone, just that so the little star at the end, if I just do it like so, all of that is just that's visible. It just really adds attention to detail and just works wonderfully. Hello to you, Maureen Ann and Wrexham and Leslie Ann and Gaynor and Tracy and Eva and Vanessa and Paula and Jenny and Isabel and Dawn and Keeley and Cardiff. Well done. It's a busy day for us here at Jewellery Maker, and again, shows can go by where we don't bring you head pins, so bundles like this will always get be capitalized upon. Stunning luster, surface luster, you could say. It should be like a liquid gold, a liquid silver. It should have that wonderful reflective beautiful surface, and you've definitely got that here. Again, lots of you there, lots of you with it in your baskets. Stay where you are. Just because I've moved on doesn't mean you haven't been successful. Now it is time, yes, I'm so excited, on the back of a sellout black opal launch, on the back of those wonderful rubies, on the back of those amazing chalcedonies, I'm about to bring you one of the most exquisite examples of praise light that you may have ever seen. Sorry, say that again, Rob. Okay, we've not been able to bring you anything like this since June. Completely sold out, by the way, back in that summer. Just going back to what I was referring to earlier on, what is Praiselite? Well, Praiselite is an amethyst, basically, a member of the quartz family, and amethyst, as we know, can come in lots of different colours. When I say lots, you can get purple, different graduations of those purple, you can have the pink, you can have the ametrine, for example, which is that bicolour example, but Praiselite is one of the rarest. Imagine a very delicate spring-like green. That's what Praisalite will bring you. But not often will you see it with clarity like this. It's not unusual to see kind of feathering within, feathering inclusions internally, which is still beautiful, still rare, and still characteristics which I absolutely love. Never let inclusions put you off. They might actually add something to the gemstone's value. But when you've got absolutely eye-clean, flawless examples, and again, I'm not saying that they are that great. I'm going to ask you to try and really scrutinise the quality of each of these briolette cuts. See if you can see a single imperfection, because I am in love with this strand, and the standards, my expectations of gemstones, because I work here at Jewellery Maker, are particularly high. I expect them to have some of the finest displays of brilliance. I expect them to be flawless if possible. Now again, I'm going to hold this out deliberately like so, deliberately like so you can allow the light to run in the studios where we've got tons of it. So a great way for you to actually scrutinise the quality of the gemstone. Allow that light to really get through the briolette cut itself and see if you can pick up a single flaw and a single blemish. If you say no and totally agree with me, just be on those phone lines, because I know Praisalite like this does not come along every single day. Those wonderful pastel tones, it's like a gorgeous Monet painting. You can imagine just injecting maybe some, look, sorry to stop myself mid-sentence, look at that clarity. Amazing, amazing quality. You'll see fire, you'll see a secondary tone of blue coming through. It's 240 carats of briolette cut, a cut which has been famed and adored since the Victorian era because it's fabulous for cascading, creating waterfall designs. Imagine these, just a couple of them, suspended around the actual décolletage. Imagine these, sorry, I just had a little tickle there. Imagine these sort of falling, tumbling with some yellow gold or some silver or some rose gold from the ear. Imagine these with some rose gold in there, or sorry, rose quartz rather, and maybe some of those incredible chalcedonies earlier on. Should be £39.95. But this is a star buy. Wow. Gosh. Can we just recap quickly? Black opal we brought you at £24.95. The chalcedony we brought you today at £24.95. The green amethyst right here, right now, we are bringing to you, launching £24.95. Absolutely stunning. Do we have many of these, Rob? 45 only. It's way more limited than the other opportunities. You can see that gorgeous brilliance. Can I bring those pastel colours back in that I had laid across my hand? The chalcedony, have we got any of these left? I don't know. I'm just literally bringing you the palettes, I suppose, just for want of a display. Maybe just a couple of citrine, golden yellows, buttercup yellows. It just reminds me of the summer. It absolutely reminds me of the summer. If you think about, sorry, they're all tangled up. They're all tangled up. Bear with me a second. They're connected, these gemstones. There we go. Look at that gorgeous fusion, that combination of tones. Absolutely amazing. Praisalite as a gemstone, I mean, it's the same thing. If you're thinking, what's Praisalite, Eleanor? This is green amethyst. Exactly the same thing. The rarity to have it in clarity like this, Jan, you don't see every day. No. I'd be inclined, you're the pearly queen. You love your pearls and you are renowned for your pearls. Just one of those suspended from maybe a cultured pearl?
Yep. I mean, as an earring, excuse me, an earring or a pendant, you'd have a pearl and then have that sort of suspended below it. It would look absolutely beautiful. Wouldn't it? But amethyst, for me, and I've said this before, amethyst and pearl are my favourites. And I sort of feel drawn to amethyst. It's a really weird thing. And then people say, oh, it's the colour because purple is really, you know, a popular colour. But it isn't, because I get the same feeling with this.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Do you know what I mean?
Do you know, we saw some of the finest examples of amethyst, and I'm not specifically talking about green or purple or bicoloured or anything like that. We do saw some of the finest. And our buying team are very, very, very particular about what they buy. I mean, we are under magnification on your screens here. I mean, you wouldn't be able to actually to detect so visually just how mathematically precise those facets are. Well done. I've got to move on in the essence of time. We had less than 50 of those available, and I'm going to be joining you without doubt. You know what? I love the black opal. I loved it. I didn't even entertain the idea of owning it myself because I knew they'd sell out. The praise light though is an absolute must for me. So well done, and enjoy creating with them. Now it is time for your incredible creations, of course. Time for us to show off your wonderful designs and also make two people very, very, very happy in this week's Wall of Fame. Oh, we got the tombola thingy by there.
I haven't done the draw for a long time.
Have you not?
No.
I love it.
I can't remember.
Love doing it. Yeah, it always feels like ages before you can do it again. Now let's show off the wonderful entries and the wonderful pieces that you have been busy creating. Do you want me to start, or should you start?
I don't mind. Go, you go
We'll
first.
go in numerical order, I suppose that
Yeah,
makes
go on.
sense. I have got 324,
Wow.
a stunning suite of jewellery. Look at the banding that you've got here. Comes from Donna in Chesterfield. Hello to you, Donna. And she says, hi, please find attached a photo for my latest make. I have had the quartz agate for a while now and wanted to make something special with it, but didn't know what. It was my mum's 60th birthday at the weekend, so I decided to make something special with it. And mixing with the garnet, I made a stunning necklace, 2 pairs of earrings and a matching bracelet. Hope you like it. We certainly do, Donna. And how lovely for your mum, and happy birthday to your mum as well. You're number 324.
This is number 325. Look at that. How beautiful is that? Beautiful bracelet. And this is from Naomi. And Naomi says, this is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. I made this 3-row wire macrame and shell pearl bracelet when I came to my very first macrame workshop with Mark Smith. What a talented man. He's definitely, and he's a lovely man as well. I love the whole day. You can't put a price on what the day gave me. So a big thank you to the JM team, as I don't get out much. And now I need to come to another workshop. All my love from Naomi. Naomi, that's great. And Mark is brilliant.
Yeah,
lovely,
I
isn't
agree.
it?
I love the fact that you have got a very classic designer sort of pearl cuff like that. Just amazing.
Beautiful.
Look at that intricacy, the knotting in between.
Gorgeous.
Amazing. Wow, I've got number 326. Look at this. Now I'm intrigued, and it comes from Louise Withers. Hello to you, Louise. Don't know where you're from. It's a short message. It says, hi, hope everyone is well. Here is a ring I used using art clay silver. I bought from Jewellery Maker, and after attending Tracy Spurgin's silver clay workshop. Good luck to all. Wow, Lou, that's amazing. I mean, you could literally see that in a jeweler in a silversmith's, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Incredible, my darling. You're number 326.
This is 327. Oh, look at that.
No.
So cute. So cute.
I was talking about sheep the other day.
No, I did hear. This is from Ali Perry. And Ali says, this week's entry is a very simple make of peacock pearl necklace. I love peacock pearls. I love to all at JM. And that's from Ali. That is beautiful. With little sheep. Was it the noise you were making?
I was talking about how when pregnant ewes, when they fall over.
I did, and I heard the noise because you did the ewe and then you did the lamb noise.
Oh gosh, yeah, I think that was a different conversation.
Oh,
that was
was
my
it?
old house, yeah, because basically there always used to be one, and I'd be like that, for God's sake, will you just find your mum in the mornings? There'd always be one little lamb that would get lost. Always
You'd
one.
rescue it.
No, I would I heck if I was in bed?
Aw.
They'd find each other. No, the mums that the pregnant
those-
ewes, because they can die if they fall over.
Did you say
But
you
all
have to go and poke them?
All you got to do is that. All you got to do is that, and they'll go, oh, okay, I'll get up.
Okay, I'll get up there.
Anyway, sorry, totally digress. Number 328. Oh,
Beautiful. Look at that.
Vintage mixture of textures, vintage jewellery, fabulous. Comes from Zoe Varga. I hope I've pronounced that right, Zoe. Hi all. I made this bracelet a while ago from memory wire, silk, quartzite, pyrite, coated quartz, pearl and shell. Good luck everyone and love the show. Oh, Zoe, that's amazing. I love mixed textures within a design and I love vintage as well. You're number 328.
Look at this.
Ah,
329, and this is really.
He's got a belly like mine.
Oh, bless him. And this is from Gillian from Swansea. And Gillian says, this is my latest make. My blue agate slice owl using silver wire and shell beads. The eyes are blue striped agate beads, all bought from Jewellery Maker, of course. I hope you like him. I love him. I think he's great.
He's lovely, isn't he?
Cool.
I love him, yeah.
And it's good luck to everyone on the Wall of Fame, including me, as I need the help, having spent lots in the recent clearances. But at least I have lots of inspiration for my designs, and that's from Gillian.
Ah, Gillian, amazing. Gillian. Yeah, he's got a really lovely face, isn't he? Yeah, really lovely. I've got Julie Dudley in the Isle of Wight. You're number 330, Julie. Hello again, everyone. My entry this week to a Wall of Fame is a green and yellow agate trapezoid and faceted green quartz necklace with silver-plated copper findings and matching earrings. Absolutely everything is from Jewellery Maker. Good luck, everybody, even though I would really love a win. Best wishes to all JM junkies, and that's Julie Dudley in the Isle of Wight. Stunning, absolutely love that. And I love trapezoids. Where have they gone? We need more of those. Love those shapes. 330.
A really lovely earring. This is 331, and this is from Jane Fox. And Jane says, here is my earrings made with silver-plated copper findings and jade rounds. I twisted the head pin around a pencil to get the shape. The metal hardened from just wrapping it around the pencil. All components are from JM.
Love
See, pencils. We've had pencils, we have rolling pins.
Yeah, and with a simple
spoons.
jade at the bottom. Stunning.
Perfect.
Amazing.
Beautiful.
Lovely photograph here as well as pieces of jewellery. Yeah. Number 332 comes from Liddy in Minehead. Hello to you, Liddy. Hi everyone at JM. Please find enclosed my new entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made 2 bracelets using citrine and an apple as a charm in the middle, and the other bracelet is white topaz with a heart charm in the middle. All findings are 925 sterling silver and all components are from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like them. Good luck to everyone on the draw. Best regards. And that's Liddy in Minehead. We certainly do, and I love that detailing of the rose there. Stunning. Beautiful.
This is 333. Look at this, somebody's been busy.
Yeah.
And this is from Maureen in Surrey. And Maureen says, good morning all to all at JM. And just to brighten these dull days, I thought I would just start making a few bits for my summer holidays, but not until September. Got a bit carried away and made about 8 in all, in various shapes and sizes. Most of them complemented with earrings to match. All apart from some of the chains, everything else is from your good selves. They've really brightened me up with all the summery colours. Good luck to everyone in the draw, and that's from Maureen. Maureen has been busy, hasn't she? Look at all those.
Amazing.
Got plenty to wear on the holes.
Yeah, love it, love it, love it. Right, it is time. It is the draw for this week's Wall of Fame. So, would you like to do our winner or our runner-up, my darling?
I don't mind.
The choice is yours.
Can I do the winner?
Yeah, of course you can. Right, you spin and I'll pick then. So this week's runner-up.
Hold on a minute, let me open it. That's how, wouldn't it?
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh.
How do we open it? Sorry.
Come on, Jan.
It's glued down.
It's not the Krypton factor. Come on.
No, look.
Rip it.
Rip it.
Okay.
Oh, rip it. Sorry. Sorry. The suspense has gone now.
Okay. Right. After all that, have I got 1 there or have I got 2? Feels like 1.
You've got 1.
I have this week's runner-up, number 207.
Is Bridget Ray.
Bridget Ray, you are this week's runner-up. £50 Jewellery Maker credits are being added to your account. Well done, my darling. Well done. 207.
Go on, then you can open it now because I just.
Right, ready? Close your eyes. I bet you now, all that joking and jesting, I won't be able to.
Let me look. Well, not look, sorry. There we go.
No, don't look.
We've got.
Oh, very close together, those
213.
numbers.
That's Julie Parker.
Julie Parker, you are this week's winner. £100 of Jewellery Maker credits are being added to your account. Well done, ladies. Keep those entries coming in to the Wall of Fame. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you.
Have a great time.
I'm going to be back to see you in a few moments because you've been busy creating with that gorgeous ruby. So let's wander this way. Got loads more to bring you as well, including, how about the Audrey, I think the Audrey Hepburn or Grace Kelly of gemstones. It is, your stunning kunzite, the very definition of femininity. This evening gemstone, which means it has the ability to almost absorb energy and light and continue to dazzle under the most subtle and subdued of lighting conditions, so maybe a moonlight walk or maybe a candlelight dinner. It is a fantastically romantic and feminine gemstone. I often call it the Grace Kelly of gems, just because it has got those very delicate, beautiful, subtle baby pinks. 100% natural, as you can see, not heat treated in any way, shape or form, which is highly unusual for this gorgeous gemstone. 417 carats for £5.95. Wow. I don't know if this is part of the Minas Gerais kunzite parcel. If it is, then fantastic. It's certainly that locality, Minas Gerais mine, was a discovery, or the Minas Gerais discovery rather, will go down in the history books as one of the most substantial and significant because of the quality and the quality of natural kunzite that was coming out of the ground. So my guess is, given the fact that you have got such intensities of baby pinks, that this could be part of that wonderful acquisition. What doesn't make sense is the £5.95 incredible price tag for 400 carats. Again, you think about big designer jewellery that use your kunzite as a gemstone within. I was looking at some of our close competitors. I was watching close competitors bring this gemstone at 4-figure price tags yesterday. Moving on because we've got loads and loads to bring you. Oh, this incredible phenomena selection. I didn't know up until a couple of months ago that you can actually take tiger's eye and actually dye it itself. So I thought that would, my logic was, well, surely you'd lose the optical effect. Quite the opposite in actual fact. It can enhance it in many cases. This beautiful gemstone, you've got 2 strands of your yellow tiger's eye, so totally and utterly natural here. Plain rounds you've got, they are, these are the 2, wait, you've got more of the yellow tiger's eye, 2mm, then you've got 4mm, and you've also got your nuggets here, which is 350 carats, so 3 strands of your gorgeous yellow tiger's eye. Then let's bring you some stunning reds, and this is what I was just referring to, how actually the dye itself can actually enhance the colours and bring that chatoyancy right forward. So again, you have got your 6mm, you've got the 2mm here, and you've also got some gorgeous nuggets. So look at that contrast, look at that combination, all displaying that chatoyancy. So in total, you've got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands of a gemstone, which in certain locations around the world actually is as equally appraised and valued as say your diamonds or your rubies or your emeralds. Here at Jewellery Maker, apparently we should be £21.70 for 6 strands of this gorgeous gemstone. We have got a massive quantity. Rob is saying, listen, let's if you haven't opened up your order, here's a chance for you to do so. If you have opened your order, this is one of those opportunities you think, okay, 6 strands of tiger's eye, I don't see that every single day. Tiger's eye is recognised, it's infamous because it is a very visual gemstone. It's got incredible movement. How often do we bring you a strand of this gorgeous gemstone at just £2 each? Very seldom. Check out though, web bidders, those of you that have it in your baskets, and I don't blame you for multi-buying, do check out as soon as you can. You've got 2 strands of micro-faceted. I mean, these are amazing for, we were talking about them earlier, Jan, weren't we? Amazing for creating sort of, soutache. Yep,
great for soutache. Channel setting, they're fabulous for channel setting. Making beady beads with them, they're great for that. The demo that we did earlier with the wire mesh, sew those through the wire.
Sewing it onto those.
so much. You can use it. So just weaving. I mean, if you do a ladder weave with the tiny, you get such a delicate bracelet.
Oh, it's so lovely, isn't it? And a really tactile look. Like I say, 2mm rounds. I mean, they are small, and I always say small but mighty because they carry a lot of weight behind and a lot of detail as well. Well done, well done. Again, there's quantity there. I just want to move on because I've got lots to bring you. Now, I gave you a little bit of a sneaky peek to a couple of these, or a couple of these strands earlier on today. I've got, wow, this is called Sunrise at Sea. I tell you what, the citrine and the iolite do not want to separate from one another here. They are saying, nope, we deserve to be together, and I totally agree with you. I'm not arguing with you, but there we go. Okay. Now, the citrine, you have got wonderful, delicate buttercup fusions. They're like little rays of sunshine which are encapsulated by Mother Nature. You have 90 carats in total. Little lovely sunshine droplets, aren't they? Top drilled, so you can suspend these, create floral displays, absolutely gorgeous. Then we're about to bring you arguably, if not the most, certainly one of the most pleochroic gemstones on the entire planet. Yeah, absolutely. Rob has just said to me, water sapphire. That's often what they used to refer to this gemstone because of its wonderful colour. That's what sapphire aspires to be. It aspires to have a very beautiful depth of blue, but iolite is very distinctive, very distinctive. It has got a sort of inkiness behind it. It's more of a purple tone. It's quite a unique colour, and similarly to your tanzanite, the best way to think of your iolite as one of the big blues is the more highly saturated this gemstone actually is, the more valuable it actually is. So if you think about the sort of the grading system of tanzanite and adopt that to your iolite, and you know exactly what we're referring to. That's coming your way. So look at this for colour combination. Blues and yellows work wonderfully together, don't they? But we're not done. We're not done. How about that sunrise that we are referring to in, of course, the name of this bundle, and it's got to come from your sunstone. The gemstone that actually defines a sunrise. Is it carnelian? Are you serious? Just because it's got such a gorgeous flame red.
That's amazing, isn't it?
I picked this up and think, and you've got flecks of gold running through. I was thinking, yes, sunstone. It's got to be sunstone. Wow, natural carnelian here. We should be £11.85. For 3 strands, 1 double strand of carnelian. I'd pay that for the iolite and then some, to be honest. I'd pay that for the citrine, and I'd pay that for the carnelian individually. I mean, this is a shining example of just how much we've grown as a company. You know, we used to bring individual strands of this like this and bring it to you in excess of this price point. Because of our buying power and because of the fact that we are global, now means that we are in a strong position to source some of the finest gemstones. Iolite is not a gemstone you see every day. Citrine, actually, you don't see every day. And especially this flame red colour of carnelian. Paula, Joe, Worcestershire, Jeffrey, Annette, Charlene, hello to you. Cardiff, you're with me. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy, and I'm not surprised by that at all. If you're new to us here at Jewellery Maker, give us a try. Give us a try. Get this home, 1 postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day, and you're purchasing genuine gemstones. Well done, well done. Okay, a bit of a surprise for me, Rob is saying. Are you actually kidding me? Have we got time to speak about this? Wow, okay. If you're about to if you've got the hoover in hand or the polisher or anything like that, can I ask you to just sit with me for a second? Sit with me for 1 second. Imagine we were sort of in the same room talking about what is about to occur. So how many times have you heard tanzanite will deplete? How many times have you heard, I was talking about earlier on, the Burmese ruby, Ceylon sapphire, Colombian emerald, many different high-end gemstones are on the verge of depletion. Now, sapphires, as we know, is sourced in different localities, Ceylon, Kashmir, you can get Madagascar, you can get all different locations around the world. I'm about to bring you a chance which, if you imagine ourselves 10 years on from the moment that tanzanite depletes. So long after this gemstone, the news breaks that it is no more tanzanite is coming out of the ground. 10 years on, a whole decade on from that moment in time, what kind of price tags do you think tanzanite will be actually reaching? Okay, so yes, we're stepping into the future as an expression, I suppose. This next gemstone, this next strand is already there. Already there. I'm about to bring you from a mine which depleted over 10 years ago, Songea sapphire, which brings you incredible colours, and is completely and utterly unobtainable. Unobtainable. If we didn't have the connections that we did, if we didn't have affiliations with Steve Bennett and the Bennett family, if we didn't have affiliations with John Sowell and Mark Sowell, who are absolute global icons as gem hunters themselves, if we didn't have the buying powers and the fact that our team travel the world, we would not be able to bring you Songea sapphire. It is probably one of only a handful of gemstones that I can bring you which are already depleted in this specific location. So without shadow of a doubt, I mean, it's like your Tunduru colour change sapphire. Get it as soon as you possibly can if you get that chance, because it's so astonishingly rare. To put things into perspective, it's like me bringing you a purple sapphire. Purple sapphire along with your papradacha, they are the rarest. They are the rarest colours. I've brought papradacha sapphire in my entire lifetime twice. I've brought purple sapphire once, one of which occasions I had to, and it was my mum's 60th birthday. I spoke to our management team at the time, said please let me buy one, it would be such an amazing present for my mum, and she's had it valued, and believe me, she's over the moon at that valuation. This is a chance that I don't think we're going to be able to repeat. If we go onto our own website, is there 10 of them? Yeah, I thought, well, that's amazing that we've got a double figure quantity, to be honest. I don't think we've got a single Songea sapphire on our Jewellery Maker website other than this very opportunity. This is one for those of you. You know what? If rarity doesn't float your boat, if exclusivity doesn't float your boat, if having something that other people can't necessarily get hold of doesn't float your boat, then this is not for you. If you are one that thinks, yeah, that means to me pound signs. If you're an absolute collector, then please dial, because the Songea mind is no longer closed for business, like I said, over a decade ago. And believe me, when you see the examples, the quality that comes from it, you'll understand why it's commanding prices that it is. You've got purple colours here. You've got papradacha colours here. Our graphics are incorrect at the bottom of the screen. This is not Thai. The reason why they say Thailand at the bottom, that's where we may have made the purchase itself. Because as I say, we go to different locations around the world, different gem trade fairs, but this is from the Songea mine. Look at those beautiful colours. There is no other, if you see Songea, it's been closed 10 years. It's in Tanzania, that location, and believe me, any collector, any gemologist, any connoisseur would be absolutely overjoyed. Can we just, Maggie, look at that clarity, look at the papradacha. Did you see purple colours in there as well? I'm not saying there's papradacha sapphires in here, but if you've got that sunset golden colours, wow, wow, wow. The Songea mine is without shadow of a doubt renowned for some of the finest examples. Look at the quality. $69.99. Have I got a little bit of fluff on there? Let me just pull that off for you. I want to pull it off for you so you can see. Have you ever seen anything like it with sapphire?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
This is something I would literally sit on. I'd have in my safe. Yeah. I'd have in my safe, or even take to a high-end jeweller's and have something designed. Look at how magnified we are. The quality of the cutting. There's papradacha-esque oranges in there, aren't there? You can see why the Songea mine is so sought after. Look. You don't need anything else other than your sapphire, do you? And again, Songea 10 years ago, this mine, unfortunately, ceased production because it was all but deplete. You've got wonderful tones within. Purples as well. I've seen definite purples on this strand. I'm really excited. $69.99. There's only 10 opportunities in the entire world. If you've got any questions about this, by the way, in a Songi of mine, it's well documented. Richard Hughes actually spoke about this gorgeous gemstone in this locality and said, put it into perspective, it's like your Ceylon and your Kashmir in terms of infamy of quality, of brilliance and colour, the combination of those two. Well done. Wow, what a treat. What an amazing treat. Moving on to shepherd hooks. Some, I tell you, that's the understatement of the century. Some shepherd hooks. Look at all these. I daren't take them out that little container because if I do, I don't think I'll get them back in. Wow. Silver plated copper. You've got that dramatic elongation at the back, and I don't mean to talk about too much. Listen, they're beautiful, but they're also practical because they have got that longer length at the back, and Jan, you'll know what I'm referring to. Sometimes, if you heavily embellish your earrings with, I don't know, a gemstone carat weight or something like that, or a specific weight, they can tilt forward. And obviously, they run the risk of actually slipping out the ear. With the fact that at the back of the shepherd's hooks, you've got quite a dramatic drop or an elongation there, it's just going to balance it out somewhat. How many are we getting in total? 150 pairs? So that's 300 in total. Says 50 pieces on our graphics. That's times 3. That's times 3. Can you see that? So 150 pairs of your shepherd hooks. I'll hold one of those up for you so you can actually see. Oh, I don't know what I've done. Oh, there we go. There we go. Found them. How easy and how time effective is a pair of shepherd hook earrings?
Well,
Jan?
I mean, we had the head pins from earlier as well.
Yeah.
So if you got these, get the head pins, strand of gemstones, you could just sit contentedly and make earrings all day long.
All day long to little heart's content.
Yeah, and
absolutely.
It's as simple as put a gemstone on a head pin, make a loop, attach it to the earring finding.
You're good to go.
Yeah.
And you are good to go. £17.85 for 150 pairs. Ah, hang on a second. It's not £17.85. You can make 150 pieces of jewellery for $9.95. Okay, yeah, your gemstones or whatever else you want to put on there. Doesn't have to be gemstones. I mean, your pair of earrings there that you've just, I mean, they are bigger, and you've made those findings, haven't you? Those shepherd hooks just there with the rubies are a simple gemstone suspended on a shepherd hook.
Yeah.
And that's it.
But I like these ones because they've got the detail. They've got that little ball detail on them above the loop and that little spring section. So they've got all that detail on there.
They have.
I think they're really lovely.
This is what Jan's referring to. Absolutely, just more surface lustre, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fabulous Herefordshire, Barbara. Hello to you, Vanessa, Gail, Paula. Lovely to be with you. Fife, you're with me. Hello to you, Lee. Hello to you, Alison. Hello to you, Tracy. Hello to you, Beverly. Check out as soon as you can. We are very, very, very busy today. We have got quantity, so don't worry. But we've got a big quantity of these. But the fact that we've put quite a lot into one specific bundle, three packs, means that they might not necessarily hang around that long. Okay, moving on to... Now this is something I've not seen before. Brand new moonstone. Oh, I want to call these slabs. They're not nuggets. They're very geometric. You're getting 2 strands here. So take a moonstone, for all of its adolescence, all of its incredible optical effects, the tiny inclusions within this gemstone that literally kind of grab onto the light and bring you that wonderful phenomena. Just take them and facet it in one of the most simple ways. Quite geometric, quite structured. Brand new strands, and you're getting 2 of these. They're quirky, aren't they?
They're really nice, and like you say, I wouldn't call them nuggets because they've got those angles to them.
They look like slabs, don't they, almost? You have got a very square, rectangle, structural shape, haven't you? It kind of reminds me of marble.
Yes, yeah. But it's going to add lots of texture to a design, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that adolescence across the surface, because it is quite a flat surface as well. You don't see this very often, do you? When you've got such a flat surface, again, the adolescence is going to be absolutely fluid and uninterrupted. You've got 170 carats here, and you're getting 2 strands on, 170 carats across the entirety of the bundle. Wow, this is a deal. I mean, this is something to give it a try, because I've not seen anything like that before. Add it to your order. Gorgeous natural moonstone here. Wow. Is it Indian moonstone? Yeah, I thought so, because it has got that very subtle sort of champagne-y hue coming through. That's £3.50 for each genuine gemstone strand. It's a recognised gemstone moonstone from all different ages, and perhaps because it has got such a visual character, it's absolutely adored. I like the fact that this is quite quirky. I like the fact that it's, you know, it's outside the box. It's quite different, individual.
No, and that's nice. It's good to have different things. It's good to sort of add things to your design, and they're going to add so much texture, and you've got those sort of flat edges as well, which really sort of shine. They're lovely.
I think these are going to really be a hot.
Yeah.
If you've got a business, I think these are going to be really, really popular, just because they are quite, you know, very, very, very different. Paula in Essex, did you say, has got a business? Oh, Paula's setting up her own business. Fabulous. Well, good luck with that, Paula. Are you on the phone lines as well, getting involved? I think they're going to be huge, because moonstone is recognised. I mean, I knew it as a teenager what this gorgeous gemstone was. And you expect it to be a much higher premium than this, but I've never seen it in these kind of shapes and dimensions before. I mean, you've got kind of like slices there, haven't you? And then you've got very almost cube-like shapes. But because the actual surfaces are very flat, that adolescence is literally rippling, gliding across the surface. Worcestershire, Mary, Jacqueline, Caroline, Jackie, Robert, Elizabeth, Diana, Staffordshire, hello to you, Cumbria, Paula, you've got yours, as I said, Judy, Wendy, Cherie, Maxine, Norfolk, Leslie, Charlene, tons and tons and tons of you there. That's an amazing deal, £3.50 per strand.
It doesn't make sense. And they're really lovely. And like you say, not seen anything like it before, so it's good to have something different.
It is, isn't it? I think so as well. Talking about something a little bit different, I love how, Rob, you've just described these. Tunnels. I call them tubes.
Tunnels.
You like tunnels? Rainbow tunnel. These are amazing, aren't they?
Yeah. Look at all those colours.
Look at these gorgeous colours. You can see it from there. Hematite is a gorgeously lustrous gemstone, so it's very, very, very reflective. These are great. Use them like similar to your sea beads or your 2mm rounds. They're great for accenting, amazing for sort of detailing. Look at that. It is a rainbow. Yeah. He's absolutely right to call them a rainbow, aren't they? You get both strands. They're 4 by 2mm and they are plain, so they have got that tubular shape. Again, great for details.
Yeah, and again for weaving, if you do a simple ladder weave. A ladder weave.
A single what?
Ladder weave.
Yeah, single ladder weave.
Ladder weave with these, you get a really nice square shape.
Yeah. Lovely,
so it's nice to create those sort of shapes with
again, it's structure, isn't it? It's a nice word to use.
Yeah.
£4.95. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, fabulous. And even if you were simple, that's for both of them, by the way. £4.95. I mean, just lay it up. Excuse the scratches on my hand. That's my little puppy. But just lay it up across the actual hand. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, well done, everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Just because I move on doesn't mean that you haven't been successful. I'm going to take a mosey over to our gorgeous Jan, because what you don't know is that she's been busy squirreling away making incredible ruby jewellery. Have you been making jewellery for me?
Well, it depends.
I'm only kidding. It's to show everybody at home. Shall I take... Yeah, let's bring the strand with me, because I launched it earlier on today, and what I was talking about is diaphanity, which is not actually an expression we use every single day when it comes to ruby, because actually generally we expect it to be quite opaque. I know different locations. Burmese ruby, yes, has got an amazing diaphanity to it. This strand is incredible.
It was amazing.
Absolutely incredible performance, and how the light is able to really billow through. Brand new launch, £14.95. We've still got how many in baskets? Over 15 remaining in baskets, so please, please, please do check out as soon as you possibly can. I mean, Jan, you've made loads of pieces of jewellery, haven't you? And I'm assuming you probably had, and you've really gone to town with the carat weights.
Yeah. Yeah, I just threw them at the pieces. I had a
But
great time.
£4.95, why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, where do we start with these, Jan?
Amazing.
They're absolutely stunning. I love that.
So that's adding 3 in there with some of the gold-plated wire, and just a really quick and easy make. So you just get lots and lots of. It's just really fluid and free form, which is what I like. Organic, I call it.
I love that though. I think it's showing up. Isn't it amazing? Zena's eyeing that up as well. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh,
Hands off. You're not allowed to steal jewellery. No, it's not your show. It's not your show. You can't steal jewellery from our show.
well, bags it.
Look, and the ring. I love the ring as well. That's amazing, Jan. £4.95. Check out as soon as you possibly can. Well done, Jan. As always, it's been lovely having you.
I've had a great time. Thank you.
Oh, you're always a joy to work
And
with.
you
It's not
are.
work, is it?
No,
It's not work.
No, it's not.
You know.
No, I've had a great day.
Just amazing, absolutely amazing. This will sell out similarly to your black agate. Did you say that we've still got a couple of the chalcedony remaining? Sorry, Amelia's quickly running around to bring it to you. We've got a very dramatic strand of aqua chalcedony, or sea blue to be more precise. Yeah, it's one of my favourite strands of the entire day. Oh my gosh! Oh, don't do that to me. It's not good for my nerves, you know, that. Throwing gemstones at me. Wow, Amelia, keep me on my toes. Look at these.
Wow,
over-allocated natural fats, so they will be a sellout. $24.95 for 240 carats of your stunning chalcedony, this fabulously ethereal gemstone. Now, don't go anywhere, because you have got Gem and the lovely Zena coming your way, and you have got sterling silver.
Sterling silver star toggle clasps. They're beautiful.
Did you hear that?
And deal of the day, Imperial Topaz.
Oh.
What time's your deal of the day?
4:20.
4. So I'll just reiterate, just in case you couldn't actually hear what Zena was saying. So sterling silver star toggle clasps
And Imperial
and
Topaz.
imperial topaz. Okay, we're talking about a gemstone that fetches 4 figures per carat weight on a regular occurrence. That's huge. We had black opal this morning.
I heard.
Absolutely
Oh, it's
amazing.
lush.
When you absolutely lush. When you back, my lovely?
25th.
With us.
Yes, with you. Yeah.
We get a double dose of the lovely jam.
Yeah,
And I
sorry.
understand we're doing cocktail rings.
We are. We're doing cocktail rings, so can't wait for that.
We've got an abundance of gorgeous wire coming in that kit.
We've got some lovely wire in there. Something, you know, a bit different, so yeah.
Oh, amazing. Now, to everybody that managed to get hold of that black opal, incredible. I know it's only about to get better, by the way. Your day is going to get so much more exciting with, like I said, sterling silver. If you got that black opal, though, wait till it lands on your doorstep. We had 153 and every single one of those sold out. The ruby is absolutely incredible. The chalcedony, I mean, I've been wearing these earrings throughout the course of the
They
show. I
look
love
beautiful.
them. Aren't they
Look at
amazing?
them.
Aren't they fabulous? Designer chalcedony jewellery, like, look at that. Just our beading buddy Fiona made these. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Might still be available. Now, do check out those baskets, but don't go anywhere, because you have got the lovely Zena and Gem coming your way. No doubt, lots of inspiration and lots of laughter, as always. I'll see you tomorrow morning at the usual time, and we'll see you on Monday, my lovely. Have a fabulous day. Take care.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Ultra Uruguayan amethyst showcases not just purple hues, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France amethyst. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside. Ultra Uruguayan amethyst from Jewellery Maker. Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Sorry, I pinched your bottom, didn't I? Pinched the bottom just before we came live. Oh!
I wasn't going to reference that at all, but yes, she
Well,
did.
I did. Anyway, it's our lovely, me mate Jem, me gorgeous mate Jem. We've been talking on Facebook, haven't we, about your lovely creations yesterday as well?
Yes, thank you.
You should. Can I just say, today, right, we've got 2 kits coming up today with myself, Zena, in case you don't know, in case you don't know you. Zena, sorry. Yeah, today, very excited because we have got, there are kits and then there are amazing kits, aren't there?
Absolutely.
We only gave you black diamonds in your kit today, didn't we?
I know.
In your second kit today, black diamonds and the most fantastic strand of black spinel coming up today. As the lovely Eleanor said earlier with our lovely Jan Dwyer, we have got some beautiful star sterling silver toggle class coming up today. Probably in our next hour, actually, I think, for you. And we also have our deal of the day coming up a bit later on. We'll show it you in a bit. A fabulous strand of one of the most sought-after gemstones in the world, the beautiful Imperial Topaz as well. So, should we have a look at the jewellery before we actually show you the kit today? Because I think you said, as soon as I saw you today, and I saw your Facebook statement, that you've absolutely loved this kit, haven't you?
I adore it. It's like coming home. This is, for me, it's heaven. I love it.
Yeah, and do you know what? It absolutely shows in that jewellery. The one where you can actually, that there is just stunning, beautiful. The wire, this antique bronze wire is just, it's fantastic because it's great for gents jewellery as well, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, and it's got a lovely shine to it.
I love it. It's so warm
Yeah.
as well without being tropical hot.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
I do love it. I love antique bronze.
Oh, I love it. It's beautiful. And then, and again, the one where you've made the chain itself, I actually said to you, didn't I, have you actually made that chain? You were like, yeah. And I was like, goodness gracious me, the chain is just, and that's just from the wire.
And it's the quality of the wire that allows you to do that. It's a beautiful weight, beautiful finish, and it's not all flaky and manky like some people's wire is. It's gorgeous, and I loved every minute of it.
Wasn't the pendant on there before?
It was, but I thought if we popped it on a separate strand, just so that you can see the chain.
Oh,
links.
you did say. I was going to say, myself and my producer thought, I'm sure there was a pendant on there already. But yeah, then you've set the pendant with that beautiful zari thread as well, that rope.
Gosh, and you get so much on a weft. Brilliant.
Yeah, that looks now in this kit, in case you're not aware, that beautiful, it looks like a rose of amber. We've got 3 variations of amber for you in 3 different colours. So If you're looking at that thinking, oh my goodness me, that is beautiful, I have to have that amber, we will be bringing that in the kit for you right now. I love the headdresses. Now, is there a special name for it? Because they're really on trend at the moment, aren't they, those headbands?
I always call them headdresses.
Headdress.
And people sort of ask me what are they called. They can be whatever you want them to be. If you flip it up the other way, you won't be able to because I've pinned it to Don's head. But if you flip it up the other way and pin it, it's more like a tiara.
Wow.
So they're kind of multifunctional as well.
Wonderful.
But I like the drop coming down.
Oh, so you could just flip that up because the wires are malleable and have it sort of sticking up as a...
Turn the whole thing over.
Oh, the whole thing over and have it as a... Oh, I've got you.
Yeah.
Right, brain's just kicked in. It is a Wednesday. You know, we are halfway through the week. Did have a night out with the girls last night. Is it Wednesday? Isn't it? Is it not? Is it?
I don't know.
It is Wednesday. Yeah.
I'm here. I made it.
I'm glad it's not just me. So lovely idea. And the ring. Now you've made the beautiful ring as well. Gorgeous ring. Now that's the cherry Baltic amber, which has got such a depth to it.
It's incredible. You can just look into it for hours. Obviously, it's a bit difficult to see the depth of it on that image.
Yeah.
But when you see that yourself
Natural
in
light.
real life,
Gotta have natural light.
Incredible.
Yeah,
Absolutely
totally agree.
Beautiful.
So, now you're going to teach us how to, because that's been beautifully prong set. So you're going to teach us how to prong set yourself, aren't you?
Yep.
Brilliant, fantastic. Because I tell you what, the amount of people that sort of say, look, I've got a cabochon, or I've got, especially now we've got these lovely sort of flower-like, beautiful rose petal-like ambers. People don't know how to actually prong set it into a ring. So that's brilliant that you're going to show us how to do that today. Fantastic. So I'll talk you through. I'll show you the wire first of all, because we've got 4 lots of the antique bronze wire. Sorry, I've never dropped. Thank you, Wes. I've never dropped. Yeah, that phone's just gone. It's the management. There's me throwing the kit all over the floor.
That's the sort of thing that I do.
I've never done that. I'm ever so sorry, everyone. If everybody's saying Zine, come on. I've never done that. Never dropped it, just slipped. It's because you've just put my hand cream on.
Ah.
That'll be why. So let's try not to do that again. Okay, I'm showing you the bit through the... So it's not on the plastic, so you can actually see the warmth. 10 metres of each. So there are 4 reels there. So you've got 40 metres, 0.4 mil, 0.6 mil, 1 mil, and 1.5 mil. So nice range of gauges there as well for your structural and your wrapping and weaving. We're all sorted.
For me, it's perfect.
Oh, it's gorgeous. And as we said, gents and ladies jewellery, perfect, warm. And again, great to make jewellery for people if you don't know whether they like silver or gold, because this is absolutely neutral.
It is, yeah. You can't go wrong. It was my colour of the year last year for wire, and I'm struggling to move on.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I'm not surprised. It's absolutely gorgeous. Lovely. Okay, so that is your wire. As I said, 0.4, 0.6, 1 and 1.5 mil, so wonderful. And then I've got to show you these again. If I put these to one side... So that's all you... Now, 3 individual... I'm just going to try and see if I can... How I'm going to pick these up for you, actually. Lemon Baltic, which, just is lovely.
It's sunshine.
Okay. Can I just check as well, while we're just doing this, have a little look at your... Your microphone, need to turn it on for you. Because we don't... Is it on? Let's have a little look. We'll have a little look. Is it on? Are we working?
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, darling. We don't want to not be able to hear you, Jem.
I don't know. You might be the only person in the world to say that ever.
Rubbish. Okay, so we've got 3 amber. Look at that. Look at the detail. Perfect lemon Baltic amber in that. If I can just show you, look, if I can actually hold that up for you to show you the depth to the actual... Look at that. Perfect flower of amber. It's just delightful. Gorgeous, perfect rose. An amber in that beautiful rose. And I've got 3 colours for you. I've got the multicolour, so if I just put that very gently down, because it's a gorgeous amber. We've got this delicious multicolour, and again I'll show you side on, because I can't believe we've got all 3 colours of the amber. It's beautiful. You can get ambers in greens and champagnes. It's a lot. Look at that. Now again, you see that in daylight. You see the light actually coming through that Baltic amber, and it literally lives. Because we're talking about an organic gemstone. This was made by Mother Nature. You know, ancient resin from ancient fossilised trees of 50 million years ago. Could be up to 221 million years ago. It's incredible. And then I'll show you the cherry, which, the cherry and the lemon. Well, all three of them. I don't know which. I can't pick. Can you?
No, I look at one and I think that's my favourite, and then I look at the other one and go, no, that's my favourite.
You do, don't you? Look at that now. That is gorgeous. I mean, one of the most. This is actually a cherry amber. It's not dissimilar to the beautiful. Oh gosh, it's gone out my head. Cognac amber, and that's the most sought after, the cognac amber. So that is divine. But those layers upon layers of rose petals there, it's just beautiful. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And I love seeing them prong set. They're delightful.
It allows the carving as well as the gemstone to be seen.
Exactly. Yeah. So you've got three of your Baltic ambers. You've got the cherry, the lemon, and the multicolour. If I just show you the lemon again next, because I can't hold all three up, but I can certainly hold two up. There you go. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And I'll tell you what, Baltic amber, when it's set into sterling silver as well, in fact any colour, but certainly when on Gemporia, when they first bought the Baltic amber collection, it was all set into sterling silver, and it's such a good, I mean, if you do make your jewellery to sell, it is a great seller. I mean, it's just fantastic. It's and it's fascinating because it's basically 50 million to 221 million years of history locked away in an amber. You know, this is our planet there, encased. You know, anything extinct sort of plants and animal species and things that are washed away, all locked away in there. It's fascinating. So just to recap, you've got 10 metres of 0.4 mil, 0.6 mil, 1 mil and 1.5 mil. Then you've got the lemon Baltic amber, you've got the multicoloured Baltic amber and the cherry. So you've got your three beautiful ambers as well. Now, of course, with that much wire and with those incredible, organic, stunning rose this rose carving almost, it's just delightful. 45.65. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't really put them on the desk really. I'm going to pop them on here. It's quite hard to. There we go. They're just delightful. They're absolutely delightful.
They are, they're gorgeous, and for me it's like a snapshot in time.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. You know, it's incredible. Okay, so highly collectible Baltic amber, absolutely stunning. 3 of them, all beautifully carved into that rose shape. Should be over £45. Believe it, oh goodness gracious me, we've just taken £15. Genuinely, I would pay £10 for each one of those and still think I was getting a massive deal, and I would think the person that was selling it to me had no idea what they'd got.
I was about to say the exact same thing, that for me I would easily part with £10 for a single carved cab like this.
A carved cabochon in Baltic amber. Goodness me. Goodness gracious me. Genuinely, at 20, now we only started with 48 kits. That's my only concern, and we're already down to in the 30s. Okay, so Carola, Susan, Karen, Isabel, Leslie Ann, Lee, Claire in Devon, you are racing through this. And as I said, you know, try going and finding, let alone the price, try and actually find a rose carved amber cabochon out there. These are hard to come by. And then to be able to get 4 different gauges, 40 metres of that beautiful antique bronze wire is incredible. Now, I've got a lot of people on the telephones as well. So please let me stress that is first come, first serve, because I'm very confident they will all go. And if you are one of the successful people, then if you've got an 1/8 of the enjoyment that you've got out of this kit, they'll be very happy, won't they?
They will. I know that you hear designers say this, but if I was sat at home, I would be buying this. Yeah. And, you know, I don't actually say that lightly. I do mean it.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. It really is. So a massive good look. We're into the 20s now already. Over half the stock has gone. So Sherilyn Main and Lachlan, Sheila, Claire, Isabel, Karen, Susan. It is going very quickly and understandably, so well done, massive congratulations. And as I said, genuinely, for £10 each, those ambers are gorgeous, let alone the 40 metres of wire as well. So, right then, my lovely girl, so, do you mind if we get cracking? Because
absolutely.
We want to see, I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll bring the ring over to us, if that's okay. So
fantastic.
We can have a little gander. Now, actually, I can wholeheartedly, from personal experience, I can tell you how wonderful Gem's rings are, because you made me a beautiful garnet one, didn't you? With my birthstone. And I wear it, or every time I go out, I wore it out last night.
Oh, bless you, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Aww.
Absolutely love it. So there you go, that is gorgeous, all from that antique bronze wire. Can you see, look, as I tilted into, now as I look here, you can't see what Gem and I can see because we're looking at the ring from this direction, whereas you're looking at it from that direction. But it's really got a lovely warm, burnt orange to it, hasn't it?
It glows, it reminds me of a really good wine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like a lovely mulled wine or
a port, a tawny
good port. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is what you're going to show us how to do, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Let's get cracking then.
Okie dokie. So the first thing that we would do is take a length of the heavy wire, which was 1.5
1.5 mil,
wasn't it? Yeah. Which is absolutely fabulous. Now, what I did on this ring is I textured it a little bit.
Okay.
And that was just using one of the 7 multi-face hammers.
Oh yeah, fantastic.
And what that will do is just strengthen it up a little bit, and then I wrapped it. But I don't want to do that in the studio, obviously, because it gets a bit noisy.
Okay.
So I'm just going to find.
We have got the steel block and the sandbag coming up as well, though. So we got that in the show,
which are fantastic if you don't want to annoy your neighbours. Yeah. Okay, so the first thing that we would do is make the shank of the ring.
Yep.
So I would loop around at the relevant, just a little bit larger than the relevant size, and I chose to loop around 3 times.
Okay.
Which you can do on a steel sized ring mandrel, or you can just use a wooden one. It depends if you're making specifically for an individual. So it really does start off ever so simply, just in that fashion.
Shall I pop this in just so that people can see the back? Just so that you can... There you go. So if I just turn that round so you can actually sit... There we go.
The light's catching nicely.
Yeah, beautiful.
And if you do texture the heavy wire, not only does it strengthen it up, but it also gives a good reference for the finer wire to grip.
Yep.
That's quite nice if you're a bit new to prong setting or wrapping around.
Great.
Once you've got your size set, we're going to create a 4th loop around the mandrel. But then I'm going to just take that off and flip it up to one side.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Don't worry that it's coming away from the body of the ring at this moment in time. It doesn't matter at all because we're going to fiddle with it a bit later on.
Ooh.
So you've seen how quickly that comes together.
Okay.
And I'll show you where we're going to go with that up next. So if I just pop that to one side.
Okay.
Here are 2 examples that I've prepared. Now, I always tend to use too much wire. Don't worry, because your offcuts are always really, really useful.
Yep.
You can use them to make findings with, especially in this heavy wire. It doesn't take much to make an S-clasp.
Yeah, or a lovely pair of earrings, or you know. When you wrap it around the wire jig and things and make those lovely hanger connectors.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely.
It's one of the first things I did actually was learn how to do like a chandelier style earring, just using the jig, and it's ever so simple. Any questions, shout me. So what we're going to do is we're going to take it from 3 wraps for the finger and 1 wrap for the setting.
Got you.
And we're going to create our setting next, and this is what we're hoping to end up with, which kind of looks a bit like a ship
doesn't
wheel,
it?
Doesn't it? That just came to me, inspiration.
Yeah, it does.
So, as I say, at the moment you don't need to worry too much about where the actual setting is, you just need to have that 4th loop.
Okay.
And we would then use the 1 mil wire to create the prong setting.
Okay.
Now I'm just going to pop this into shot for me, because when I'm making jewellery for myself to sell, and also for myself, I never make one of anything. Everything that is purchased is completely unique. So I look a bit dizzy, I know, but I need to reference back to see what I did.
Everybody has to do it, and also sometimes people have made, I guess designers have made pieces 5 days ago, and they've been busy making something every day since. So absolutely.
Yeah. So forgive me if that's sort of in the shot and it's taken your mind off, but that's what we're going to achieve next. So what I would say with this is normally I work off the spool, but in this instance it gets a bit tricky because you're going under, over, under all the time.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pull around about 1.5 meters off.
Okay.
If you need to add on, in this design, it really doesn't matter.
Oh, so you can add in?
You can if you need to. It's not the end of the world, but around about 1.5 meters should be plenty. And this is the 1 mil that we're using, so it's a nice solid wire.
Okay.
But it's super malleable, and that's why it's such a joy to work with.
Lovely wire.
So what we're going to do is create a long prong to go over the front of the gemstone, and a shorter prong to go underneath the gemstone, and that's where the wheel design comes in. If I get cracking, you'll be able to see. Can I just hold that in shot next to you?
Yeah, of course you can. Let's do it.
So you can see how that's going to form up.
Got
the
you.
shorter prongs sit underneath to cradle the gem,
Yep.
and the longer prongs are going to be folded over the
Got
top.
you. It's nice to see that actually, yeah.
I think
Lovely.
it's quite helpful if you're looking to have a go.
Yeah.
Now this ring that the amber is going to sit in at the moment is open, and that's absolutely fine because we'll tie it in a knot later with one of these tails.
Okay.
I tend to work with it open because it's easier to offer up the piece that you're working with as you go along.
Okay.
It's very, very easy to plan for a 16 mil or an 18 mil, and then as you go along you squish it and it gets too small, and then you have to put a different stone in, and that can be really annoying. So the first thing I'm going to do is just open this loop up a little bit so that it gives us easy access. It looks a bit like a helter-skelter now. And I'm going to start in the end that is nearest to the shank of the ring.
Okay.
I'm going to hold the end of my 1 mil wire just out the way as an anchor point, and I'm going to spin around once, twice, and now I am using my fingernails to push that up. You could, of course, use pliers, but because I don't care about my fingernails, that's what I use.
Yep.
Bear with me 1 second. What you can do if you need to is just pop your pliers over the top and bring those 2 loops together. Now we're going to start with a prong that goes underneath.
Okay.
And to do that, I'm going to pull it in nice and tight, and then I'm using the very end of my pliers to make a nice sharp turn. And then I'm going to push that back against itself. Now I tend to put the shape at the end in, the turn, and then give it a bit of a squeeze to make it close.
Okay.
Now what we need to do now, this is still underneath. So we've gone round and round underneath, and we've stayed underneath for this part of the prong setting. The next thing we need to do is do another 2 loops around.
Okay.
So I'm coming over the top of the wire, and I'm just going to grip that quite tightly with my other hand and try and keep the bottom prong still with my finger. If you don't keep the bottom prong still, it can pull over to one side and you end up with all sort of off centre.
Okay.
So if you just pull that into position, if it comes awry, and then give it a bit of support, over the top again, underneath and out. So we've got 2 wraps of the wire, an inner prong, 2 wraps of the wire. Now we're going to do an outer prong. And the reason these are quite long is because they've got to come around the wire when we finish doing it, as well as go over the top. So I'm going to decide that I want it about that length. Take the pliers, give it a nice firm bend so we get a nice shape at the end. Push it into position manually.
Okay.
Once I'm happy that that's the length that I want, I'm going to give it a bit of a squeeze. Now you don't have to worry about it too much at the moment because that's going to be constantly accessible for you to go back to.
Okay.
The next thing we're going to do is grip this to make sure it doesn't pull. What it's going to want to do as we go around this part is it's going to want to pull to one side. So I'm just going to support that, spin around once, spin around twice, and now we're on the inside again. So we've done a small prong underneath and a large prong on the outside. We're back on the inside, and I'll do another 2, and then we'll move on from there if that's okay. So I'm gripping the pliers just at the same length so we get a shorter underside prong. Give it a bit of a bend with my thumb, pull it back into position. This is where things start going on the floor.
Well, I've already started the show by hurling the wire on the floor, so...
I'm sure the wire didn't mind though, it's quite hardy.
It's a good job, isn't it?
Yeah, basically. So all I'm doing here is I'm supporting it whilst I give it a bit of a squeeze.
Okay.
Now, in some designs, I like to leave that more open, like a petal. And in some designs, I like it to be more like a faux prong, so you couldn't see that it's 2 pieces of wire. It's up to you how you finish that. I'm going to support that and pop round. Once and twice, and we're back on the outside. So if you've missed the beginning, we've gone round twice, small prong underneath inside, around twice, large prong outside, still on the underneath.
Can we tip it up to camera 2? Just so, there we go, just so that we can see the actual, there we go, brilliant.
Is that best?
Yep, that's it, perfect, we can see it then, that's great.
So we'll do another prong here, and then I'll show you what it will look like if you keep going round.
Okay. Shall I bring this in while you do that one, or do you want to show that one again?
Should we just show that really quickly?
I think so,
okay?
yeah.
Just
I think
that,
so.
You know, we've definitely, if there are people that are new, they might,
absolutely, I agree.
might have missed a little bit. So with the 1mm wire, it is beautifully soft, but if it's not doing exactly what you want, a little bit of heat and it will do what you want.
Yeah. And that's just the heat of your hand, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I would never put a flame on a coated metal.
No.
So I've created the bend with my pliers.
Yep.
And then going to push it in with my fingers, support it from underneath, and then give it a bit of a squeeze until it sits how I want it to. We'd loop around twice, inner prong, around twice, outer prong. So if I just very, very quickly show you what you will end up with, which is this. So you can see we've gone all the way around. You've got those shallower prongs underneath and the bigger prongs on the outside. And all I did was I kept going until the amber sat as I wanted it to.
Okay.
Now it's quite a large setting. The amber, because I like to respect my gemstones, the amber isn't rammed in there.
Yeah.
It's got a little bit of oxygen, it's got a little bit of breathing space.
It needs to breathe, doesn't it?
It does. So all I'm going to do is just offer the amber in to show you what you'd be looking to achieve.
Okay.
So you can see that sits in there, and it's quite protected by all this wrapping around the edge.
Beautiful.
So if you wanted to bring the block and the bag in, then we
Shall
can...
I?
Yeah, is that what works best for you?
Shall we do that?
Yeah, let's
Shall we? Let's.
Yeah.
We haven't had this for a while, actually. yeah, finally got it back into stock for you. So, obviously, your sandbag, because if you're whacking down onto your metal, it's going to make a right racket, isn't it?
It does, yeah.
So obviously, if you have your lovely sandbag, that's going to cushion the sound somewhat, isn't it?
It does.
So I take it you've got some of these, have you, darling?
I have a sandbag. I also have one of the rubber blocks as well. So it's whichever works for you. But the sandbags are also useful for forming. So you can push them up a little bit and form a bracelet shape over the top. So they're doubly useful, really, is what I'm saying.
Versatile.
Just like you and me.
Yeah, baby. Right then, hang on a second. £11.90. Whenever there's a 90p on the end, we always know he's going to go a bit more. That's a little insider tip there. We know he's going to
4 years. Never noticed that.
Yeah, no, 90p. Won't stop at 90p. Tell you that right now.
Oh my gosh, that's really good.
Right. When you get, if you get this today, when you get this home, that has got a heck of a weight to it. Well, at the end of the day, it's a steel block. Okay, so that's got a heck of. So not only is it this is where the £2.95 post and packaging for all day long really comes into its own. Because I tell you what, that is a heck of a weight. I'm going to take this into a shop one day where you can send parcels from, and I'm going to see how much it would be to send that. I'm going to do it. Now, usually on its own, that's £7.95. So basically, we're throwing in the 5-inch sandbag for £1.
Wow.
So for those of you, when you're using your hammer, and if you're texturising or any of your metal sheets or anything like that, or whatever you're doing, that will really cushion. And again, you want to make sure you're hammering down onto something that isn't going to get damaged.
Absolutely. If I'm lucky, I have a workbench, I have a space. My husband gave me the front room, which was brilliant.
Oh, he's a good lad, isn't he?
He is a good lad,
good lad.
That's because I can cook.
You have to give him something in return, don't we?
Absolutely.
If I can have that, you can have that. Oh, great.
Good food for the next 80 years.
Yes, exactly.
But all I would say is my office adjoins my neighbour's office, and he's an author. So it's only fair that when I'm hammering, I'm making as little noise as possible.
Absolutely.
But as I say, getting them together is really good because you can use them individually.
Yeah, absolutely. But the thing is as well, that's going to protect your work desk as well, because at the end of the day, if you're whacking that down straight onto like this is perspex, it'll crack that bit.
Don't want to think about it.
Exactly. Now, Sissy, hello, gorgeous girl in Oklahoma. Before I bought several of this set from JM, I bought one from a craft store here. She said in the US of A, and I paid $16 just for the block. $16 just for the block. So thank you for that, Sissy. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. I bet you're glad you found JM, aren't you, darling? And Jennifer in the West Midlands, just down the road, she said, "Hi, girls." All girls will have that, won't we?
Absolutely.
Oh, we'll have that.
Yeah, we like you.
We love Jennifer. She said, "My son lives in Finland." Oh, wow. And I have been to the amber shops there, she said, and they would bite your hand off for these. She said, "Love Jenny in Moseley." In Moseley. I'm just going to show you these again, actually, just for anybody that's just tuned in. And she's right. She's absolutely right. Let me just show you these again. Now they are these carved roses of the way they're look at this. Look, and can you see now? You're going to get a little bit of a hint of how the light. This one especially, I would take out into natural balanced daylight to really enjoy. But they are, and as Jennifer just said there, yeah, going to the amber shops, you wouldn't get these for £10 each. And the whole kit's gone to $29.95 with 40 metres of wire as well in the antique bronze.
Can you see on the monitor there that the cherry is casting a glow on your hand?
Absolutely.
Now, that's one of the things I love about amber. It works with you as a human being. Yeah. It's beautiful.
It's one of the very few, I mean, there's only really truly sort of amber-like pearls and amber that are truly organic, truly, you know, as one with Mother Nature. And when you think, you know, if we're lucky, if we're on this planet for 80, 100, if you're lucky, some people have got to about 110, 112, I think. But if on average, 80 to 100 years old, if you're lucky, okay, one of the lucky few. This is 221 million years of history of our planet, locked away in there, up to 221, minimum of 50 million years ago.
That makes the hairs on the back of my neck
Doesn't
stand
it?
up.
Now that to me, when you get to work with gemstones, that to me is a privilege. I really mean that genuinely. I really do. It's gorgeous.
I must admit, when Pip sent me the email detailing what this kit contained, I sent him quite a sloshy one back.
I thought you might.
Thanks,
What have I done to deserve this, Pip? Right then, so on with the demonstration, but thank you for that information, Sissy. So $16 in the US of A just for the steel block. But as I said, there's a heck of a weight to it, plus the sandbag. $7.95 usually and £1 for the sandbag today on Jewellery Maker. So
that's a cracker, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Right then, back to you, gorgeous face.
Right,
We're making this beautiful prong set ring.
Okay, so this is where we would have got to, and all I did with the tail of the wire was push the wire around the setting and just cut it so that it would be inside the ring.
Okay.
That way, once the amber's set, it's not going to touch your skin, it's not going to catch on your clothes.
Okay.
Done the same at the other end, and I'm happy that that is the kind of size that I want it to be.
It's gorgeous.
It looks better without my hand in the way.
Yeah.
Okay, as you can see from this one, what I've done is pushed these so they're nice and central. So dropping the amber on top, there's no way that that's going to fall through.
No.
And once I've pushed those in with the pliers, I've given them a bit of a squish on the way. Just, if I demonstrate on this bit here, I've just given them a little bit of a snippy bite, very, very gently, so that you're not affecting the surface of the metal, but it strengthened it a little bit. So now these prongs underneath are not going to be weak and wishy. The next thing we're going to do is put a little curl in these tips all the way around. And I use my bent nose pliers for this. You could equally use chain nose or quite fine chain nose pliers to do it. So just supporting this with my thumb so that we don't damage the rest of the setting. All I'm doing is taking a couple of mil on the end and putting a little bit of a kink in it. If I put
Got
that,
you.
Yeah. So if we'll do that all the way round, it doesn't take very long at all. But just taking care and attention so that they're around about the same dimension beyond the bend, so that it sort of looks a bit more professional.
Yep.
I mean, some of my wire work is quite organic, but this one I wanted to be a little bit more even. So I'm just going around the whole thing now, just putting a little bit of a bend on the end, and it's sort of coming up a bit more like a flower or a sun. Let me get my hand out of the way. And I'll show that on its side.
Got you.
You can see how that's flowering up.
Yep.
Okay?
Yep.
Awesome. I'm going to drop our amber in, and when you bezel set in traditional silversmithing, you always go north, south, east, west, and then move around opposites.
Yeah.
And this is to prevent the bezel from pushing the stone out of position. And we're going to do the same thing with the prongs. So I'm going to just pop that down where it looks best to me. I'm going to pick a point, and just using my finger, I'm going to push that over so that it makes contact. And I want that to be straight as if it's going towards the centre of our rose.
And it doesn't matter which prong you start off on?
Does not matter one little bit.
Okay.
Then the important part is to start opposite, or if you've done an odd number, nearly opposite.
Okay.
So I'm going to support this prong that we've just popped over with my non-dominant hand. I'm also supporting from underneath so the amber stays still. And using my fingers again, I'm going over this side. So you can see we've started
to secure it into place.
Pop those into position. Now obviously I can't go north, south, east, west because I've got 3 on one side and 2 on the other. That's not important. The point is you don't all do one side. So I'm just going to support the amber underneath and then pop this prong over. And it is 1 mil, but it's super malleable. So you're not going to struggle, I don't think, to push that into place. Now, your cabochon is still, or your carved rose is still going to be a bit frisky at this point. So if it pops out,
it's a bit frisky.
See, it's a bit like that. So we're going to support that while we bring one in from the other side.
Got you.
Now just swapping hands, whichever way is most comfortable. But because we've got the carvings, those bent-in end tips on the prongs are really useful because as we move through getting this into the correct position, they will find the right place to sit. I know that sounds a bit drippy, but they will sort of find their own way. And
it's like when you're mountaineering and you're climbing and you find a little ledge and your foot just it's the same kind of thing, isn't it?
I don't do a lot of mountaineering these days, but I know what you mean. So we've got 3 more left to do, so we're not going to do the ones that are side by side. I'm going to start with this one and just push into position, and then there's just 2 left now, so I'm going to pop that over that way, and then last of all we're going to bring this one over the top. Now this is the point at which you can take your pliers in very carefully.
Yeah.
And if any of those prongs are sitting where you don't want them to sit, you can be gentle and adjust them.
Yep.
So if I hold that way, you can see that 1 or 2 of them are still a bit proud.
Yep.
Now you could use a burnisher or a pusher, but I tend to prefer, because it's amber and I want to be respectful, I will just use my fingers.
Yeah.
And literally I'm squashing down as much, I'm squashing up from the bottom so that I don't pull my lower prongs out of position, and I'm pushing in from the top. But that is really, in essence, an easy prong
I actually watched
set.
that then settle into place, the amber.
And it's found a place.
Yeah.
You can shake it and it's not going to go flying.
Yeah.
But because I love the way light reacts with amber, it's really nice to have a little bit of breathing room around it.
Yeah.
The next thing that you would do after you're 100% happy with this setting, and it's worth just flicking it over and ensuring that your lower prongs are also in position. And again, do north, south, east, west if you can. Otherwise, you may push it out of position further.
Yep.
But once you're happy with the set, I would pop the shank back onto a mandrel so that we don't deform the item.
Absolutely.
I got that the wrong way around. So now what we want to do is to sit the whole setting in a position that we're happy on the shank. Because at the moment it's sticking up and that would be a bit rubbish, wouldn't it? So all I'm going to do really, that's the best way, is that way I think, is just press this down. I'm going to support my 2 wires here, press it down so it's central over the shank.
Oh wow.
And then all we're going to do is wind these around, and this is when you set your size. At this point, you've only got maybe a half a size to a size variance left.
Okay, got you.
But if you find that it's come up a bit small while you've been working, you can push that along and you'll be able to edit it just a little bit. So let's say that's happened, it's got a bit small, we're just going to give that a bit of a shove, and you can see that actually arched up around about half a size to 3/4 of a size.
Absolutely.
What we want to do now is ensure that all of our prongs are out of the way. I've just seen one's just popped out of position, so I'm just giving that a shove underneath. It's all still accessible if you need to do that until now.
Okay. So now's the time to do it. Make sure the bottom prongs, the top prongs, everything's in position.
You've still got a little bit of leeway with your top prongs, but you're not going to want to bend the metal any more than this.
No.
So you can see the wire that formed the setting is just coming down to be the outside of the shank.
Yeah.
So I want to secure this and make sure it's not going to go anywhere.
Okay.
So I'm going to yoink the end of the wire round. Yoink.
Like it,
because I want to put a little bit of strength on it.
Okay.
And this is the point that your ring size will be completely set.
Okay.
So if I hold the mandrel in my hand like this, grab the wire and give it a good yoink round. And what we're doing is we're making a neck for the ring to sit on.
Okay.
We don't want it to be too proud, but we want this wire, pardon me, to be firm. We don't want it to be slopping around. So I'm just going to pull that around again, and you can see that that's sitting down on the shank of the ring. It's gone to one side slightly, so I'm just going to pull that over. Ignore that one for the moment, and we're going to move on to this one.
Okay.
At this point in time, I would use my thumb to hold down and pull the other wire around.
Yep.
Now you can yoink it with the pliers, but they got in the way of the shot last time, so...
Okay. So you're doing it with your hands?
I'm going to do that with my hand instead. And then you've completed your ring. All you're doing now is a bit of fanciful safetiness.
Yeah.
Now there's a couple of ways you can do it. You could coil this wire around the shank if you want to, but because we've got enough left over, I'm not going to do that because it can take a size or half a size off how big you can have the finger that wears the ring. So all I'm going to do is just put a coil on it and sit the coil against the shank.
Okay.
So I've got more than I need just here. I'm just going to trim with my flush cutters, and it's important if you can use flush cutters because it will give you a flatter edge that's going to be less upsetting.
Yeah.
I'll just grab my round nose pliers as well. I'm going to create a loop. Now this is 1.5. It's a little bit firmer than your 1.2 or your 1 mil. So it's just a case of letting it know what you want it to do, and I want it to make a nice little coil.
Okay.
So little movements to get that coil.
Oh, okay.
And then that just sits flat against the shank of the ring.
Oh, wow. Oh, I like that.
All I've done there is pushed it against the shank. So shiny.
That is a nice bit of detail. Whereas the one that we've got here, if I just show this one, you sort of coiled...
I put the ends, tidied them away underneath the amber.
Just sort of here,
so
you can see
you've got options as to how you finish it off. And if I'm honest with you, I forgot how I finished it, so I was just going on the fly.
But as you say, subtle little change like that with a little bit of extra wire, and you've got another bit of detail and another variation on the design.
And I do love being able to bring unique jewellery.
Absolutely.
So that one's got a little bit more detail with the hammering and with the different way of ending it.
Yeah.
Whereas this one's a little bit flatter, a little bit simpler, and of course it's the lighter coloured amber.
Yeah, it's lovely. Beautiful.
But that's that.
Yeah. Wow. Do you know, and I'll show you this again, and do you know what? I have to say, really comfortable.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Really, really comfy.
There is a lot to be said for the 1.5mm for making rings. Because whereas with some of the finer wires, you really do need to bind it somehow to have it sit together. But with this, especially when you push it up the mandrel slightly, it just sits where you want it to.
That is beautiful. Absolutely. Can I ask, roughly, I know it depends where you are, let's face it, for your audience, but roughly price-wise for that?
Now, my handmade gemstone rings start at 10, but because this is amber and because there's a bit more work involved, I would start at least £16 to £18.
Right, okay.
And that would be at a craft fair or at a fairly low-key event or at a private party. If that was going into a venue to sell at a hotel or somewhere, then it would be elevated significantly.
Absolutely.
So I think they're really, really beautiful and not that difficult to make, I don't think.
No, not at all.
It's a project that sort of anybody who's
I was going to say, now
new.
I would class myself as a novice still. I've only made a few pieces, but that doesn't alarm me, and I would give that a go. I would feel confident after that demonstration to give that a go.
And because you're not using oodles and oodles and oodles of wire or hours of your time weaving, it's really simple. If it goes wrong, unpick it. Your amber is untouched.
Yeah. Well, you've just used 1.5 meters. So realistically, you've got 40 metres. So how many rings could you make technically? I'm just trying to quickly work that out.
So many.
Yeah, I mean, that's,
so many.
That's a lot of rings.
Yeah. And the heavier wire, I'm not entirely sure how much we started with. It was less than 1 metre, I think. It would be 1.5 meters for the finer wire.
Yeah. Wow.
And again, you would still have some left over, and that's
Absolutely.
fabulous for making earring findings with the 1 mil.
Yeah, absolutely. That is gorgeous. Gorgeous.
I'm glad you like.
I love it. Well, I'm a big fan of your rings anyway, young lady, as you well know.
Thank you, darling.
But thank you so much. Now, can I just quickly on the we've got the vice and the clamp, haven't we? Yeah, brilliant. Have we got any of the kits left? Can I just check? Because we only had 48 to start with, Phil. We've only got a handful left apparently. Yeah, handful left. So if you do still want the kit with the 40 metres of the wire, the lemon beautiful rose cabochon amber, the cabochon rose, petal carved, gorgeous, however you call it, but the lemon, the cherry, and the multicolour. So 3 beautiful ambers, 40 metres of wire as well, and we went to, instead of over £45, we went to less than 30, £29.95. We've put the code at the bottom, MRGC59. Okay, but you've got to be quick on that because there's only a few left. Right then, so Now these are handy to have. First of all, you've got, and again, that's a heavy piece of kit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Still, one charge of £2.95 all day long, and you get your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Now, I'm guessing you've got a vice at home.
I have, yes.
Yes, I thought you might have. Isn't that a lovely colourful one as well? I really like the colours on that.
You're not going to walk into it, are you?
No, that is brilliant.
Because that's something that does happen in certain places.
Yeah. So you've got your vice obviously here, your vice clamp, and which is for your table, of course. So you pop. I can't demonstrate that here because unfortunately we've got sort of like a piece of wood underneath, so we can't. But obviously you pop the vice, and you've got your vice here as well. This is a cracking piece of equipment. This is, and as you said, you're not going to miss it, are you? And it does go very wide as well, actually. So it's a 2-inch table vice clamp. And then you've got the wooden ring clamp. Now, could you have used this just when you with the ring you were just making?
Possibly not with this one because you've got a triple shank and it
That's
would
what I was
squash it
thinking.
together.
Yeah.
But with a single shank, they're really, really useful. And because that's 1.5, you could do it with a single shank quite easily and therefore use less wire.
Now, we were talking earlier. Can you show us how this works?
Absolutely.
Okay.
If I pop off one of my rings.
Okay. Just to show you. Because again, they look very simple tools, but that's the beauty. When you've got a simple tool, it makes the job a lot easier, doesn't it?
Now, these have been used for at least 150 years.
Easily.
I don't know how much longer it goes back further than that. But
Is that how long you've been using yours?
Shut up, lady. Rude. Honestly. What I was going to say, before I was so rudely ageist, is that when a design is this good, it doesn't need to change.
Exactly.
If this needed to change, professional jewellers wouldn't use it, and they do.
Yeah.
So what you want to do is pop your ring that you want to set or work on into the teeth. If you want to use a piece of velvet or a jeweller's cloth or something to protect your ring, you can. Pop your ring into position in the end. Just going to just flip that up so I can see what I'm doing. My ring's where I want it to be, and then you pop the wedge in at the back and just slide it up until it bites. So you can see that that ring I can now work on. I can polish it, I can bezel set,
exactly.
I can push over the top. Anything that you would need to do to set and to polish and to work. I mean, I've got a Dremel type machine at home, and when I'm polishing, I used to hold it in my hands, which is why the end of my fingers are a bit ropey. But this is really handy because you can pop it in, you can polish without damaging yourself, and then you just spin it around if you need to. Now, it's multi-purpose.
Yeah, I mean, over at Gemporia, they've got on-site, it's called a jobbing jeweller, is the word, but basically for any repairs or ring size variation, and they all use that tool. On site over at Gemporia.
But it's not, you don't have to use it just for rings. I've actually used these for polishing bangles as well, so it's really, really handy. Anything that you can fit in there, basically. It's good.
Yep, brilliant. So, right, so usually that's £3.95. Your vice, I can't believe we can even make that for £7.95, but apparently that's bizarrely what we're going to. But again, look, it's got 90p on the end. So I've got a feeling he's not stopping there. So you've got your 2-inch table vice clamp, and again, feel the weight of that, will you? Feel the weight of that. Right.
Yeah, now if I went to the post office, that would
You've got to be
more than
double figures, haven't you? Can you imagine?
But can I just say that I can't believe that normally goes for £3.95.
Again, look at all the wood.
Sorry.
Have you got your ring back before I nick your ring? That's all right.
You can't have that. I've had it 24 years.
Right then. So let's just £7.95 again. We're going to do what we just did with the steel block and the sandbag, where we offered you one for £7.95 and £1. So £7.95. We're going to give you that for £1. Have a go to the Jewellery Maker website now. You'll see that now for £7.95. We're going to throw that in for £1 for the ring clamp.
I'd struggle to find that for £3.95, let alone £1. So I think that's a great little deal there.
Now, the only concern, because you're racing in, I've got over half in baskets already with Dawn, Jennifer, Caroline, collectors in Greater London, Teresa, Leslie, Stella, M, Alison, Joanne, Carol, Isabel, Debbie. This is going to be a race to the finish, my lovelies, especially because a collector in New York just bought 2 of them. Lovely. Do you know, I'm struggling. I've got to put... It's too heavy. My hand was hurting there. I was thinking, hang on a minute.
I won't have to do kettlebells later.
Or do you do kettlebells?
Good grief, no.
Oh, one Zumba, bit of spinning. Change the light bulbs. Change the light bulbs.
I walk the dogs and do yoga.
But yeah, I tell you what, that'd be another thing. Have 2 of them, go walking. Yeah. Bingo wings, soon be gone, won't they? Hey? Yeah, collector in New York's just had 2. Yeah. Goodness, and 1 postage, $2.95. 1 postage, and we've just given that for £1. I mean, I just heard on the news in a shop that sells things for £1. You know what I'm talking about. They had some toothpaste. And apparently it was on the radio this morning, and apparently 2 women were arguing, 2 old dears, bless them, were arguing about whether to buy this toothpaste and then refused because the instructions were in Greek. Oh, it's toothpaste. Sake. It's toothpaste. But it was a tube of toothpaste for £1. We're giving you a wooden vice clamp
and
on Jewellery Maker.
Lovely to work with wooden tools as well. Do
you know what you're going to want to do? I know this sounds odd. You're going to want to stroke it because it's lovely smooth wood. It's lovely smooth wood. You are. It's lovely.
This is why I tend to work most of all with my wooden ring mandrel. Yeah. Because I like the feeling of natural materials.
I love wood. I love wood.
And
I just love wood.
A carpentry shop and this sort of
smell. Oh, I do. I love wood. I bought my house because it's got a wooden dining room floor and a wooden hall as you walk in. I love it.
Gosh.
I love it.
A period house? Oh, nice.
Well, no, it's not period house. Sorry, no, it's a modern one, but it's got a wooden floor.
Oh, beautiful.
I can't believe that. Brilliant. Oh, Sedri. Thank you for the demo.
You're very welcome. Hope that was all right for you, darling.
Brilliant. No, we're talking mandrels. Ha ha! No, they do come already sort of lubricated, don't they?
You need, when you're sending tools through the post and storing them in warehouses, to protect them. So all you need to do is a bit of kitchen towel and that'll take it off nicely.
Yes, don't forget that. You might go, what? Oh, I would if I didn't know that. I'm very particular. If I'd have got that home and I think, why is it covered on? And then I'd send them back and then they go, no, that's how they're supposed to be. Oh, sorry. So we've got 3 here. So we've got a square, a round and a triangular. So if I show you the square, so basically that's your actual, if I show you, can I show you, look, can I show you the end so you can see? So that's your, which one have you got there?
I've got round and triangle.
You've got the row. So I've got this, oh, there you go. Look, there's your square on the end. Look, can you see? Perfectly square. And then if I show you the others, then you've got, look, if I show you them all together, I think I can just do it. Thank you, very glamorous assistant there. It's very kind of you. Round, square and triangular look. Guess which one's the triangular look? What were you going to say?
It takes me back to primary school.
Oh, when you had those things where you had to put the shapes through?
I was always hopeless.
I loved doing that, I did. I had a red, I always remember it was a round thing, a round sort of plastic thing, and it was blue and red, mine was. Never forget it. So round, square and triangular there in the mandrels. Again, now these are all 11-inch. And again, these are, I mean, you could make your own jump rings there, couldn't you?
You can indeed, and they're useful for so many things. If you're looking to create bespoke articles using the same wire to make your findings with, it's really handy to have those shapes.
Yeah.
I mean, that's going to give you everything that you need, I would think.
I mean, imagine if you've got a trilliant gemstone, okay, and then you made jump rings that were triangular as well. I mean, that's real attention to detail, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And also you can use them to create settings which you can then prong set onto.
Absolutely.
Obviously, you would be looking at finer gemstones, finer wire, because of the size, but really handy.
In the next kit this afternoon, we've got 0.25 wire, haven't we, in silver?
We have.
100 metres.
Yeah, so much wire.
Which is, I've spoiled you, and black diamonds and black spinel in the kit coming up this afternoon, and pearls. Proper spoiled you, missus. 1885. We should be. Not today. Not today. We're having a bit of midweek madness, aren't we? We are. Mandrel madness. So I'll just show you the shapes again. Square, round and triangular. We've just got, oh my goodness me, 1885 we were, and we've just gone to 9.95. We've just practically gone half price. Sorry. You all right, love?
No, that's a shocker. I can't buy one of those for less than £12. One. And you've got 3 there for under a tenner.
So it should be 30. So you're telling us it should be £36?
I would be looking to pay £36 for a set of 3 professional mandrels like those, and they are professional. They're a lovely finish.
On Jewellery Maker, we normally go to £6.95 on these on the website.
So
£6.95, it's brilliant. And look what we've just done. We have just gone to £9.95. That is brilliant. So if you've been coveting, thinking, do you know, I really need some mandrels. We've gone mandrel madness, midweek mandrel madness. That's what I'm going to call these. That is ridiculous. Lovely gifts as well for people. Brilliant.
Yeah, if there's jewellery makers or people that work with their hands, it's not just the remit of jewellery that they're going to be useful for.
Totally. I can't believe that price. Phil, I want to say thank you to you. Phil's our producer today. Thank you. He said pleasure.
Aww.
He said anytime. Well, it won't be any time because I can't believe we've just done that. But Joe, Jane, Abimbola, I love your name. Beverly, Isabel. There's 2 Isabels there. Look, next to each other. Look, one in Staffordshire, one in Angus. And Debbie in Gloucestershire. Well done. Stella's got them. Belinda, our lovely Belinda that we were helping name her new business last week. Collector in Renfrewshire. Stella, collector in Greater London. Well done. Brilliant. Well done. Okay, right. Now, we've got the hole punches as well. Oh, these are brilliant, these hole makers. Now that we've only just got these back into stock. You get 2 of them, and I know it sounds a bit obvious, but they do exactly what it says on the tin. They make holes. That's the point. Now, one, as you can see, that they are metal hole punches. One is 1.5mm and 2mm holes it'll make. Obviously, the one end, I've seen these go through the copper sheets, and you literally pop them, pop whatever you want to make the hole into. I'm thinking, you could go through leather on these and do a belt, couldn't you?
I don't see why not.
What? Yeah.
It's certainly, if it can go through sheet, and I've seen them used on the...
Gem's done it, apparently. Gemma Crow's done it, so yes, you can.
Good. But, I mean, it'll go through the necklaces, you know, the really heavy...
Yeah, the charms that we've got, anything like that, all the metal copper sheets, everything. And basically, you just slide in the material you want to pop the hole in, twist the handle there that you've got, and it pops out a 1.5mm or a 2mm in this one here. And if you want the larger hole below, look, then you've got 3.2mm and 4mm. They're brilliant. And they're instant and perfect round holes every time. Now, we should be £8.95 each. Again, brilliant.
I think I paid £8.95 for mine.
Did you?
Yeah.
Don't look then.
Okay.
Just don't look. Please don't. In fact, please don't look, because my producer just told me what we're doing. We're doing both.
Oh, you... Phil, you!
Be careful. No, we talked about this earlier, didn't we?
We did. What a total Phil.
What, £6.95? £6.95 for both of them, my lovelies. No, I mean, the amount of times I've had to go to my dad and say, "Can you put a hole in my belt, Dad?" That's whether I've got lower or higher, depending on my waistband. Let's face it. But yeah, the amount of times I need a hole in my belt.
The time that it takes to put a good hole into sheet is annoying, because you first of all need to make a dimple.
And dangerous, because you can hurt yourself if you haven't got the right equipment, as I'm sure you have.
Yeah, my fingers are not the best things to look at, so apologies for that. But you need to take a little punch, you hold the punch into position, you knock it with a hammer, and then you realise that it's actually not where you wanted it to be, and you need to move it over, and then you knock it again. And then you need to get one of these drill things that you wind up like an Archimedean jobby.
Yep. Good word. Good Wednesday word. No, the one before.
Oh, right, Archimedean.
Archimedean, that was impressive.
A proper bow drill. And then you sit there and you start it off, and then it doesn't go. And by this time you're crying.
I'm thinking
and you
like
get
this
the
has
drill
happened
out.
to you.
Yes, it has.
I thought it had. I thought this felt like some sort of moment.
You go like this with a power... me, power tools. No.
I wouldn't let you loose with the power tool.
You shouldn't, because things
dangerous.
get like sawn in half and go on fire and things. So I've put skiing all over the place. So one of these...
Brilliant.
2 minutes and you're done. Absolutely fantastic.
And I've seen our guest designers use these, and I mean, honestly, you get a proper, authentic copper metal sheet, you know, and then straight through the hole.
What
Perfect.
I will say, the finish on the hole is perfect, because it's engineered so
smooth.
All you're doing is you pop it into position and you turn the screw at the top, and it just punches through. It's as easy as that, and it's really smooth. You don't have to sit there filing it, which is also a bonus.
Exactly. Now, I'm not impressed with... the only thing I'm not impressed with there? Brilliant deal. 2, bear in mind, they should be £8.95 each. So if you got one of those for £6.95, you think, oh, that's a bit good.
Yeah, it's a bargain, £2 off.
Buy one, get one free. Buy one at a discounted price of £2 less than it should be, and we'll give you that one for free. That is amazing. I'm not impressed with the title of the kit. I mean, he hasn't really had to think about that, has he? Make a hole. Really? Yeah.
But it's like if you're walking through the pub and you want to get to the door, make a hole. That kind of make a hole.
Yeah, but what I'm thinking is he could have had that wholesale price.
Oh.
He could have had A whole new world from Aladdin.
That's a really good song.
Other Disney films are available. Yeah, that is genius. Brilliant. So Leslie, we're just going to ask Phil how many we got. Right, we had 99 of these. So not bad actually. But you've nearly had half the stock already. Well, I'm not surprised. So good luck. Good luck. Okay, right then. Gosh, then the first hour's nearly gone. That's gone.
Really? Oh my goodness.
Now I've got to tell you a couple of things. Right. First of all, given to us by the management today, very lucky. We had to borrow and steal. They're beautiful. We'll show you them in a bit. But we've got sterling silver, sterling 925, sterling silver. So excited. Toggle class, and they're stars. Anytime you got stars, hearts, flowers. Let's face it, you've just had the rose ambers. They're gorgeous. We've got a picture of them. This is that hot off the press. We're just waiting for them to come from the vault. That's how hot this is. So I'll show you a picture of them, but look at those. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Imagine, I mean, can you imagine making yourself a lovely necklace or bracelet with that and then making cufflinks? How cool would that look?
Exactly what I would have done. I would have made cufflinks with the bars, stolen the stars for earrings, bought another pack, decided that actually I wanted to make the cufflinks with the stars as well so we could match. Yeah. Bought another pack because I can think of a trillion things to do with them.
Yeah, they're so versatile. Brilliant. Don't have to just make your bracelets and use it as a toggle clasp. As you've just said there, use the bars, separate them, keep the stars, use them for earrings, pendants, charms, whatever. Gorgeous. So hot off the press, we just got them today. They'll be coming up for you. We're going to do them in the next hour, Phil? And he said, yeah, why not? Yeah, about an hour's time. And then today as well, our big deal of the day. Bundles bonanza coming up next hour. Typical. We've got Phil. He likes to say, fill your boots. We've got amazing deals for you on the bundles, on the gemstones. Gorgeous gemstones as well. Really lovely. And then, because we had a little rummage, we're going to challenge you as well. With some shell pearls. Going to challenge you after the break. And we've got our deal of the day. One of the most, in fact, out of all the gemstones mentioned in the Bible, this gemstone is the scarcest of them all. And that's the beautiful imperial topaz. Seriously sought after on planet Earth. So you want to get those as quickly as you can. We're going to get those to you at 4:20 today. So for those of you not on UK Greenwich Mean Time, that is, I'm just looking at the clock, 2 hours and 20 minutes time. That's all you've got to wait. And an hour for the sterling silver toggle clasps in the stars. So please join myself and the lovely Gem after the break. Got another fantastic kit with black spinel, black diamonds, pearls, and a whole 100 metres of 0.25mm wire as well. And you want to see what she's created with that. So please join us after the break.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
All of the gemstones on Jewellery Maker are 100% genuine, giving your jewellery designs the beauty and character that only Mother Nature can provide. Carnelian is a striking member of the Chalcedony family and features warm orange and reddish tones. Treasured throughout history, it's long been used in carvings and cameos. Carnelian is mainly sourced from Japan, Brazil and Uruguay, although the gem has also been discovered in France and even Cornwall in England. Genuine carnelian gemstones from Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello everybody, happy Wednesday to you all. Can I say thank you for watching? Thank you. And if you want to have a chat with us, do what? We've had some Jennifer and Sissy and lots of people messaging in, texting, and then we'll have a chat with you. We will. Text in the numbers, the usual number, 60777. Start your text with what it says there, look, JM Studio, and then hopefully we'll read it out and we'll have a little natter. That's what we'll do. Anything you want to talk about within reason, you know. You know, what are you having for tea tonight? What was the last thing you made? Have you submitted something to the Wall of Fame? What are you thinking about for Valentine's Day? All these things. Now, first of all, let me show you this. Because if you like my beautiful bracelet with this gorgeous chain, so if I show you the chain, look, and then these delightful, look, can you see? Black spinel and then a trilogy of black diamonds, okay? So black diamonds, black spinel and the beautiful chain, okay? If you'd like to make this gorgeous bracelet, shall I just, no, we don't normally do this, but it's so stunning. I don't think we've got any choice but to do this, is to preview our kit that we've got coming up this afternoon in the next, just about an hour's time. Had to show you these because I have to say, when we sent this to Jem and she opened it up, she couldn't quite believe her look. Could you?
It's true, it's true.
She really couldn't, because I tell you what, now the other day I was presenting with the lovely Natalie, and she's on with us tomorrow actually, the lovely Natalie. She was wearing a bracelet and just a single strand like this the other day with a simple toggle clasp, and everybody was messaging in asking what it was, and it was just a strand of this black spinel. It's gorgeous. Then we got these beautiful silver pearls. Oh, gorgeous. And we've only gone and given you some gorgeous nuggets of black diamond. I mean, what a breathtaking. That's, I mean, anytime you make a monochromatic piece with black and white, or all of the high-end designers, whether it's clothing or jewellery, it's just a guaranteed sell. Guaranteed. In addition though, okay, that's not just it, I know, you're getting 10 metres of this beautiful chain, and as Jem said, you just kept making things with the chain, didn't you? Because when you got 10 metres of this beautiful chain, that, look at that, lovely open link as well, great for gents, great for ladies. We've got it on the bracelet, as you can see there, 3 strands on the bracelet by the look of it, and you 10 metres. Okay, we haven't finished there. Now, when I spoke to Jem today about this kit, the first thing she said to me, she went, Zene, these spacers are gorgeous, and they've got a lovely shape, haven't they?
They have, they really do catch the light, very interesting.
Really do. And again, great for gents, because it's very unusual shaping, those. They're like a mechanical shape almost, aren't they?
Yeah. I don't, what have they been described as?
Faceted cubes, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah. And you know what? We're not giving you 100, we're going to give you 195 of those. Okay? And in addition, we thought we'd throw in some silver wire. Okay? We thought we'd throw in silver wire. Now, the good news is we have got 100 metres. Yeah! 100 metres of 0.25 mil. Okay? Beautiful. And we've got 10 metres of 0.6 mil as well. That's coming up in 1 hour's time. So black diamonds, black spinels, silver pearls, 10 metres of chain, 110 metres of wire, and 195 beautiful silver spacers. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, right then. Would you like some amazing deals on some bundles? Now, the funny thing is, this is an honest thing of what happened this morning, right? We walk in, we sit down, we have a chat with me and my producer, and we have a look at what we got, we get all excited, and we chat to the guest designer, we see what they've made and all the bit. And I sat there this morning, before I looked at the show, and I sat there and said to my lovely producer, I said, I haven't seen Mookite for ages. I love Mookite. And then we went to look at what we got, and we got Mookite. And that honestly happened today.
Zena, I haven't won the lottery in ages.
Yes, it's one of them, innit? But genuinely, I was like, we haven't had Mookite for ages. And we've got some. Do you know what? There aren't many gemstones that come out of the ground in a rainbow of colours. You probably got 3. I'm thinking tourmaline, fluorite, and Mookite. Totally naturally, I'm talking about. I love these. This for me, and I tell you what, this with the anti-bronze wire in the first kit and those ambers.
Definitely.
Oh, yeah. Now, I've only got 28. Sorry. Well, I haven't seen Mookite in months, personally. I just haven't. Got 750 carats there, because guess what? There's 250 in each, 250 carats in each. Now, look at those colours. I mean, you've got sort of beautiful beiges, brick reds, you've got some mustard tones in there, some white, some cream, you've got some greens. I mean, and that's completely natural. You know, and they all complement one another, don't they? You know, it's very rustic and feels very Moroccan almost, doesn't it? Look at that close-up. Now that's up to 44 times magnification, that is. So we can really see all those wonderful, magical colours. Now, for those of you that watch Jewellery Maker regularly, you'll know that we are never supposed to, I know it happens on the odd occasion, but we're not supposed to go to less than $6.95 on anything, especially a double strand, because you've got, as I said, 250 carats, double strand. What's the length there? 86 centimetres. Do you know that means you're talking 2.5 metres? Over 2.5 metres of natural Mookite. Now, Mookite you can only find in one location in the world. Now, normally, gemstones, that normally drives the price up. One location gemstones like Sarite, like Tanzanite, like Larimar, these are only one location in the world. And this is in near the Mookak. I can't do an Australian accent. I was going to do it. I can do G'day, but that, you know, the Mooka Creek.
I love saying that, Mooka Creek.
Mooka Creek.
It's a really, really bad accent.
Yeah.
I'm ever so sorry, but I love it. I love
Mooka,
saying that.
I love it. Mooka Creek. But yeah, so, and again, gents, put this with tiger's eye. Oh, red tiger's eye, classic tiger's eye. It looks amazing. Now, you took half the stock. As I said, one strand, $6.95 should be. So we're basically giving you buy one, get 2 free. Now, buy one, get 1 free, bog off. We know that deal, don't we? But buy 1, get 2 free, that just doesn't sound right, does it? Doesn't. There's this Claire, guest designer Claire. Hi, Claire. I love Claire, she's gorgeous. She said, hello, lovely Zena and lovely Jem. Hello, lovely Claire. She said, I am having a jacket potato for my dinner.
Thanks for that. Enjoy your lunch, my darling. What are you having on top?
To be fair, I'm just thinking, why is she doing that? And I did say, what are you having for your dinner? Sorry, I'm just thinking, why is she telling you that?
What are you having on top, Claire?
Yeah, you got, what's your filling? Fill in. Do you get it?
Dear.
What's your fill? Sorry, bit rubbish. Claire's on tomorrow night on the Lake Show.
Oh,
she is.
She's
lovely
amazing,
Claire. She's
Claire.
lovely and she's far too attractive for my liking.
and talented and also really nice.
Yeah.
Makes you sick.
Do you know, everything about her, it's like, so you're talented. She won Design of the Year as voted for by you, lovely lot. Made her cry. She was so chuffed. Did you see? She got the award with me. She cried. She got the award and she wore it round her neck.
Her.
Massive, great big award.
It's
and
beautiful,
she wore it. Bless her.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, she's gorgeous. So anyway, yeah, if you like that deal, I've got loads more to come. That will sell out. It's a good look. Tell you what I have got as well. Phil, can we make sure we do these? Look, because I've got them.
Are they faceted?
I've got them in faceted rounds as well with the nuggets. Look. It's like a bus, isn't it? No Mookite, and then we have 2. 2 come along at once. So we'll do them. Can we definitely do them later, Phil, please? He went, yeah, okay. Oh, here we go. Now, I'm going to give you these as a challenge, if that be all right with you, lovely girl, for our lovely Jo. What we do, for those of you that might, because we've had a lot of new viewers lately, what we do sometimes is, when we've got our lovely guest designer, you know, we like to make them work for a living, quite frankly. And what we do, no, joking aside, we like to give them what we call a little challenge. We choose something between us, what we both like, and we say, or what we think you'd like. And then we say, right, would you make something? And then she makes something live in the studio. It's really exciting. And then I keep watching it grow over there. It's brilliant. So we're going to give you these shell pearls, but we'll give you some white ones as well, if that's okay. Now these, I mean, for the big look, I mean, look at that for, you know, like when the cherry blossom starts coming on the trees. Imagine just a lovely sort of, just a simple cotton black top, and then those as perhaps a 3-strand necklace.
Such a lovely, gentle colour.
Yeah.
Really
look,
soft.
Look how that complements my skin tone.
It does.
Beautifully.
But it's going to work with anybody as well.
Yeah, any skin tone. Yeah. I mean, we all, you know, if you haven't been on holiday, you can look quite pale, but look, that warms, doesn't it? They're lovely. Now, I'll tell you what, that's a peach. What a beauty. It's like an apricot peach almost, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
They're lovely. Now, for those of you beady eyes, you've got 12 mil, 10 mil, and the lovely 4 mil. So again, great for your macrame and your kumahimo, and just lovely, love it. Lovely shell pearl. So we've got some white shell pearl as well coming up. So we're going to give these to the lovely Gem to see what she can conjure up. All 3 strands, £3.32 each. So we're less than half the price per strand than we should be. £3.32 a strand for gorgeous shell pearls. And they're these lovely smooth. I mean, look at the size of that. You don't have to use them all together if you don't want to. And you could have these as little spaces if you wanted to, couldn't you? You could graduate the necklace. So you could have this sort of at the bottom and then have the smaller as it goes up to the neckline to elongate the neckline, and have those as your little spacer beads, all in the same. But to get all different sizes in the same gemstone.
I do love that, because as much as I love a strand that is graduated from larger in the centre to tiny on the outside, I really like to have a number of ones that are the same size. Yeah. So to get multiple strands that are graduated, really does it for me.
Absolutely.
In the simplest way, you can just restrand them, small, medium, large, however many strands there are, and you've got a really effective piece of jewellery.
Totally agree. Just love that. They're lovely. Shall I show you, just show you, see if I can show some of those on the neckline? Oh, I'll tell you what I've done. Oh, I know I did. Sorry, I had my necklace on earlier and I meant to take it off, and I've just remembered I did take it off. Look at that though. Just look at that against the sketch. I just want to show, look at the size of those. Just to try and show you how big they are on the neckline, look. Look at that colour as well. Isn't it lovely? Vibrant. It's wonderful. Oh, that makes you think. It's like today, you look out the window today. Now, I don't know if the weather's like the same for you as it is for us here, but today when I got up, it was bright sunshine everywhere, but it had real lots of ground surface frost, so everything looked encrusted in frost and white, and the sun was shining, and it makes you think, oh, you know, spring won't be that far away, and this to me is just bursting into spring, or a spring wedding, or, you know, imagine punting on the river.
Imagine falling in if you're me. I'm a bit of a klutz,
yeah, right, I'm
a
bit
fair.
like you. I'm a bit clumsy. That would be me. Or I'd try and push my boyfriend in it, and then I'd end up getting in myself. Yeah.
Instant karma, my lad calls that.
Yeah. Now, I'll tell you what. We get. Right, I'm going to give you the. Hang on. I'm going to give you the white ones as well. We'll do them both for you. So I've got 2 strands this time. Oh, they're nice. Oh, they're lovely.
I really, really like the white ones.
Oh, I like those. Oh gosh, they almost look mystic. They look almost, because you've got some lovely iridescence coming through there, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, the finish is amazing.
Oof. I hope you can see that through the camera, because I'm seeing some greens and pinks coming through in the iridescence. They're lovely rainbow colours. I don't know if that's coming through. I don't think it is coming through on the camera, because the camera lens, the way it's designed. But I tell you what, you wait till you see that lovely rainbow iridescence on those. They're gorgeous. 6 and 12 mil. Yeah, that's going to give you a lovely classy look, isn't it? Going to make you very classy. Going to make you instantly posh, isn't it? I met a lovely posh lady last night in Stratford-upon-Avon. Lovely lady, very posh, very nice. Talking about Glen Eagles. She's very posh, she's very nice, very posh, very lovely lady. So, How about I give you them both for $6.95? Let's just do it. Rock it in, Phil. Let's do it. Oh, he's a bit hesitant. Is he going to do it? Oh, he did as well, bless him. Look at the size of those Bobby Dazzlers. Oh, yeah. Look how bright they are. Oh, they're smashing, aren't they? Now, Patricia's got them, Ju, Anita, Belinda, well done. I've got Charlene, Louise, Josie, Sarah, Isabel, Jo. Oh, well done. Has Claire told us what filling she's having on a jacket potato yet? Oh, what's she having? Apparently she has. What's she having? Thanks for being so lovely about me. I will pay you both later. That's what we're banking on. She said, I can't decide between cheese or tuna and sweet corn. I want instant cheese. I don't like sweet corn. Oh, ugh, don't like sweet corn. Yeah, go tuna. Definitely. Oh, no, choose. No, go cheese. Go cheese. Still love you, Phil, she said. Yeah, go cheese. Do you like sweet corn? I don't like sweet corn.
In its place, can't have too much of it. It's very sweet.
Oh, don't like it. Don't like it. Went to my friend's house once. She did me fish fingers, salad, mashed potato.
Yeah, you see now, salad and mash just seems a bit of an odd combo.
Yeah, I thought. I mean, I ate it, but the reason I told you that story because she put a big pile of sweet corn. I didn't want to tell her I didn't like it, so I tried to just sort of put a spoonful in, then have a spoonful of mashed potato and trying to get rid of it quick. I just don't like sweet corn. Sorry, sweet corn, if you're watching. I don't like it. I don't like it. Now, I'm thinking as well, stretch. Oh, do you know what I'm thinking? Stretchy bracelets. What are you still laughing at? Me?
I'm apologising to sweet corn.
Well, just in case he's watching. You know, he could be watching. I'm just thinking, right? Imagine a stretchy bracelet with either your silver pearls going up in the kit later or... Oh, yeah. Look at that black spinel with the pearls. That, interspersed with those, would look amazing with those 6 mils, wouldn't it? Wonderful whites. Your pearly whites. Oh, hang on. So I'm going to give those to you, lovely gem.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Is that okay? So you can knock yourself out with those gorgeous face.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely. Right then. Okay, brilliant deal again. $6.95. Thanks, Phil. Well done, everybody. Now I'm going to spoil you. How often, I've just talked about not seeing Moo Kite for a while. How often do we get to bring you, and I'm bringing you 3 double strands, 660 carats of feminine, beautiful pink opal, totally natural. Aren't they lovely, look? Do you know, I don't class myself, Alison, Tarry and I were saying this at the weekend when we did the wedding show, not particularly pinky girls. And yet, there are certain gemstones like rose quartz or a pink spinel or a pink sapphire. There are gemstones. Gemstones seem to, and pink opal, it just seems to, it's the oddest thing. It just makes, for me, I sort of make an exception to the rule.
Oh, totally, totally. I mean, I wouldn't wear pink if it was the only thing left to wear.
Yeah.
But pink gemstones, the morganite, the kunzite, the rose quartz, and opal is such a spectacular gem.
Just lovely, aren't they?
Really beautiful.
Yeah, really, really pretty. Just thinking those are the lovely peach shell pearls we've just had as well, or the white shell pearls. They would look lovely, wouldn't they?
They would indeed.
Wouldn't they just? Look how pretty they are. I mean, talk about cherry blossom I was talking about a moment ago on the trees.
I'll
talk about that because I've got a cherry blossom tree in my front garden.
Oh, lovely.
And it's a pain when all the cherry blossom comes off. But while it's on, lovely. But that makes me think of my cherry blossom tree. Does it you as well? If you've got one? Does it?
Jealous, to be honest.
I love a cherry blossom. Yeah, but mine's drunk.
I think a lot of cherry trees are.
Whoever planted it, for some reason, whoever planted our garden, every plant and tree's like that. They're all drunk.
Are they all heading towards the sunshine, maybe?
I don't know what they did. No, I think they were just planted wrong, especially the cherry blossom tree. It is literally like that. Anyway, right then, let's do it. We've got Phil in the producer's chair. 660 carats of pastel perfection, natural pink opal. Let's do it. You gotta love him. You gotta love him. Let's have a little twisty, as Martha would say. Whenever Martha produces, she always goes, give him a twist. So we give him a twist. I think this is just such a subtle way of making a big I mean, that just wants to go on holiday with me, doesn't it?
It does.
That makes me want to just book a flight to, like, Mauritius. and be done with it.
Nice.
Yeah? Doesn't it? And then walk along the beach, look.
Oh, can I come?
Yeah, of course you
I've
can.
never been to Mauritius.
You pay for me. Yeah. Do you know what I'd love to do? A Jewellery Maker trip. Like a charabang.
Can we go to Madagascar, please?
Yeah, oh, yeah. What, wouldn't that be the gemstones that come out of Madagascar? Wouldn't we have a field day?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
I want to go and
Good
see
thinking, Madagascar.
where the Labradorite comes from in
Yeah,
Madagascar.
and me. Madagascar. Oh, yeah, now you're talking. Well done, Paula in Essex has had 2. Good for you, sweet pea. Sasha's got them, Kay's got them, Tatiana, what gorgeous names. Belinda, all the gang's all here. Roseanne, Angelina, well done. Sarah in Lancashire, good luck. They're so pretty, aren't they? I feel pretty. Right, come on, Phil, we've got so many here. I want to get through everything. Come on, Phil, let's do it. Now, I did promise you these moonkite, didn't I? And I said as well, didn't I, about there are only a few gemstones, that sort of tourmaline, fluorite, moonkite, that come out of the ground in that rainbow of colour. So we've popped your fluorite with this moonkite as well. Now then. So faceted rounds of your gorgeous natural Australian moonkite, 70 carats, so all 6 mil, okay, all 3 of the strands. You've got your lovely fluorite. And then, look at that, beautiful again. Beautifully faceted. Every single one of these are faceted. The fluorite, the moonkite, and your gorgeous green aventurine. Oh.
Can't take my eyes off that. That is amazing.
What, the aventurine?
All of it. 6 mil faceted is just one of the most usable.
Every guest designer I've ever asked, if you had to live on if you had to work with one size gemstone ever again, everybody said 6 mil.
Yeah.
Everybody without exception.
Because it will do exactly what you need it to. You can size it up to be in macrame. You can size it down to do your ladder weave. It's just
perfect.
It's visible, and having the facets as well.
Yep. Catch
that
the light.
aventurine, that colour.
I know. Look how that is a very saturated green for aventurine. I mean, there's no doubt, no question that that's green aventurine, is it? I mean, there's nothing wishy-washy about that. That is full-on colour. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, so super 6 mil, like it, £14.85. Now, if we went to that, brilliant, because we're less than £5, £4.95 a strand. Fantastic. Brilliant. But how about if I took it to, again, £3.32 a strand for you? Would you like that?
I would, yes, please.
Yeah,
Thank
I bet you would. Yeah. They are lovely. Gorgeous fluorite. 6 mil, so 6 mil faceted on every one. The moonkite, I love moonkite. I've got a canvas of caricature cows in my lounge on a massive big canvas with lots of faces, and it's called camouflage.
Is it a caricature?
Yeah. Like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's lovely. I love cows. I love cows. Moonkite. It's not named after moo cows, obviously, but that's Aventure Green.
Oh.
Like it, Belinda. Like it. Aventure Green. Hi, Mirabelle. Do you know what? Mirabelle's family are busy. Do you know what? She's about to have her 15th grandchild this year. 15! 15!
Congratulations, that's immense.
Yeah. 15th grandchild.
Wow.
Hi, ladies, Phil and team. Hello, Mirabelle, darling girl. Don't do dinner or lunch, don't you? But I'm having a slice of fresh cream chocolate cake. Oh, no, that's mean, Mirabelle. And a cuppa.
Oh. Oh, yes.
Enjoying the show. Oh, Mirabelle, fancy telling us you're having a fresh cream chocolate cake. Oh. Love your bracelet, Zena. Lynn in Devon. Would you know? Oh, thanks, bracelet, I was going to say. Sorry, Lynn.
So you thanked the bracelet, you've apologised to Sweetcorn.
Now, Jem, our guest designer in the studio, Lynn made this today, and it's from the kit that we're going to be bringing you in just over half an hour. You can have the black spinel, black diamonds, and 10 metres of the chain, plus 100 metres of 0.25 mil and 10 metres of 0.6 mil, and some 195 silver spaces as well. Brilliant deal. And she's made this lovely bracelet. Look at it. Look at the scintillation there on the black spinel. Isn't it lovely? Gorgeous. So yeah, Lynn, you'll be able to make that if you want, because you've got the kit coming up in about just over half an hour. Well done on the... Thank you, though. That's Lynn saying she loves your bracelet. Your bracelet, technically.
Thank you, darling. Thank you very much.
Okay, right then. Lots of colour. Because when you come out of the winter season, because you go in the shops, don't you, and all the clothes, and they go beige and brown and dark and black, and it all goes a bit, you know. And then suddenly, when you see the new, you don't have to know that they put the new, because you just walk in and this is a blaze of colour for your spring collection. It's like, oh, hi, the new clothing collection's here. Now, I like these because they're kind of red, white and blue, really. A bit patriotic for those of us in red, white and blue flag countries. Because what we've got here is dyed blue magnesite, lovely colour that. You've got the white colour die quartz, they're lovely, I love them. And do you know what that is? It's sardonyx. Now sardonyx is unofficially August birthstone with peridot. Now peridot's the only official one, but it is classed as an August birthstone. Sardonyx. Did you know that, Jem?
I recall seeing it on a leaflet at some point, but it fell out of my head when I learnt something else.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
It's like your brain's a bit like a computer, isn't it? You have to delete some files, don't you?
It's on a defragmentation whiz at the moment.
Defragment. Oh, like it. I love what your computer does when you defragment it. It's fascinating.
It is.
It is fascinating.
Can I just say, though?
You can do whatever you like.
I'll do a little dance then.
Go on then.
I was just going to say, sardonyx you don't see every day. It really isn't something that you... Stop giggling at me, you meanie. I'm just saying it's quite special. You don't see it all the time.
No, you don't, darling.
And
you don't
it's
see
really
it.
lovely.
Imagine that with the lovely mood kites we've just had.
Oh, it'd be gorgeous.
That'd look a bit nice, wouldn't it?
It would. And also, as you mentioned, as you referenced, having the patriotic colours, this year being an Olympic year, it's well worth trying to, if you do make to sell or you're looking to make with children even, you can be that little bit patriotic with a kit like that, or a bundle rather.
Well, I always go to one of these big sort of, you know, last night on the proms and wave me flag and sing Rule Britannia and all that. So if you could go with red, white and blue jewellery, that would look great, wouldn't it?
Perfect.
Or whatever your colours, you know, obviously whatever your colours are for you where you live, but certainly for the UK, brilliant, fantastic. Okay, let's give you all three. I love that blue, I love magnesite. Look at the patterns there. It's wonderful. They're like spiders' webs almost. I love them, I do. I think they're fascinating. Look at that.
Or little planets, maybe. Gorgeous.
Yeah, fascinating, aren't they? $7.95 we've gone to there. Big carat weight as well. Goodness gracious me. 480 carats. I'll make that. 480 carats. Wow. Okay, $7.95. Belinda. Boom. She's straight in and checked out. Good for you, Belinda. They're so lovely, aren't they? Lovely, lovely. And again, that sardonyx alone, I've got to be honest, I'd go $7.95 just for that, because that is a really good quality sardonyx there. And as I said, unofficially the birthstone for August along with peridot. They're lovely as well. Look at those. Good. Look at that. Look, makes me think of crown bowls, look. Paula's got them in Essex. Well done, Paula. I love those sardonyx, absolutely. And just, as you said, it's nice because we just haven't seen them. I'm going to show that with the moonkite, actually. Yeah, because I think with a moonkite, they'd look lovely. Shall I show you that with the moonkite, just to have a little look? Oh, you see now that. Do you like that, Jem?
Oh, that looks fabulous.
They look nice with that, don't they?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, yeah. Love it. They're lovely, I like them. Okay, so well done, Charlene, Sarah, Joanne, Isabel, Tracy. Good luck, my lovelies. 480 carats there. And that's sardonyx. Oh, gorgeous. Okay, well done. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, now I've got some moonstones. Lovely moonstone. I think moonstone's got a very sort of ethereal quality to it. Very dreamy. Very lovely. Now then, oh, hang on a second. They do make friends in these, I'm not going to be able to separate them two. Right, I'm going to count these. Okay, you ready? I've got double strands for a start, okay? So, I have got 1, I have got 2, I have got 3, I have got 4. I'm going to have to get me some bigger hands. I'm going to have to ask Father Christmas next year. And 5. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double strands. Now these are multicolour moonstones. So you can see there you've got some of the lovely peach moonstone, you've got some of the lovely silver moonstone, you've got the lovely white rainbow moonstone in there. And again, when you are, if you do sell your jewellery and you go to your craft fairs and you've got your website and whatever you may have for your business, or again, or just for a friend or family member, or for yourself, obviously you don't have to share, you can just make for yourself, can't you, if you want to. But it's always lovely to have a unique selling point or something a little bit different to other people, because if you walk up to a store and, and somebody said moonstone, I would immediately expect to see white rainbow moonstone. That's what I would expect to see. But if somebody said, oh, and I looked at this and then, you know, if I wasn't in the trade and I looked at this and then somebody said, no, actually this is multicolour moonstone, that would really intrigue me. And that would capture sort of my imagination straight away, because it's different. And again, these are very neutral tones. So again, if you're making jewellery and you don't know, or you're making for a friend and you don't know what their favourite colours are, that's a very inoffensive array of colours. Very neutral, very warm, very earthy. Lovely, aren't they?
They are beautiful. There's lovely soft greys in there as well as
really pretty.
A little hint of peach, and I think they'd make amazing home decor items, because that's going to blend with anybody's home decor.
When you say home decor, what do you mean? What sort of things?
For me, it would be tree of life or wall hanging, something like that.
Okay.
I do like to use gemstones to make the house beautiful as well as people beautiful.
Absolutely. Well, I've seen it. Have you ever seen some of the artwork created with gemstones?
With the crushed gems.
Either crushed gems or gemstones, actually, like a mosaic effect. Lots of artists work with them. And yeah, I've seen the crushed. We used to have them on Gemporia as well. Amazing. Lovely. 1,000 carats.
For 5 strands?
Yeah, for £6.95 for 5 double strands. What's that each? £1. Let me get my little brain in gear.
40-ish.
Yeah, it is roughly, isn't it?
£1.39.
Very close, Jem. Well done, darling. Good effort, mate. Yeah, 1,000 carats, 5 double strands, and he's gone to £6.95. He's an absolute star, isn't he? Our lovely Phil. Don't forget as well, we've got those sterling silver star toggle clasps coming up for you in less than half an hour. Okay. Now, Zelen, well done, my friend. Paul has got them. Collectors, Belinda, Vanessa, Justine, Jennifer, Isabel, Charlene, Pauline. Brilliant deal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me show you that as an absolute mound. 1,000 carats of those. And again, those silvery moonstones are beautiful, aren't they? That is a heck of a lot for £6.95, isn't it?
Look at that in your hands, though. I mean, how many Tree of Life designs could you make with that little bundle?
Absolutely.
So many.
Just trying to see where your Tree of Life is, because we've normally got your Tree of Life that you left us here in the studio.
Oh, I don't know where it's gone.
Yeah, it's usually on the shelf in the studio, but I'll have a look for that in the break, because you made one, didn't you, when we were on the show, and it's lovely, and we kept it. You let us keep it. Okay, so well done, everybody, on that. Teresa, you've just got those. Teresa, I do apologise. There was a Teresa earlier, but it's Teresa. Sorry, darling. Right, then let's keep these bundle deals coming, shall we? Oh, okay, now, we've got Valentine's Day, 3 weeks on Sunday. It's going to be with us ever so quick. Ever so quick. So, we thought we'd give you some hearts, because hearts are always associated with Valentine's Day, aren't they? Okay, so we've got Egyptian Dreams, we've got Lapis Lazuli, we've got these really beautiful, again, for me, what I love about Lapis Lazuli, it's really in-your-face blue, isn't it? It's like it said to itself, you know, if I'm going to be blue, I'm going to be blue. I'm going to be absolutely in your face. And look at those lovely gold inclusions coming through as well. It's lovely to see the nuggets and then the really sort of bold body colour in the hearts, isn't it? They're lovely, aren't they? Do you like Lapis Lazuli, Gem?
I do. I love lapis, and it looks amazing with gold, obviously, because you've got the sort of the pyrite in it.
Yeah.
But it's going to go with any metal colour. I saw a lapis ring in the Egyptian Museum in Cairo.
Yeah.
which was set into silver, and that looks amazing.
Yeah.
So it's going to go anywhere.
Yeah.
But those are gorgeous.
But yeah, with those pyrite speckled inclusions, it's a very fascinating gemstone, isn't
lovely.
it?
Yeah.
And the reason that we put Egyptian dreams, and like Jem just said, that actually is where if you go to the National History Museum in London, go up to the tomb, to the Egyptian section with the mummies, where we all want to go, don't we? And they used to use carnelian and lapis lazuli in their jewellery. Those were the two big gemstones of the Egyptians. So wow, beautiful. I love the hearts. They're lovely, lovely, fascinating. Okay, so let's do it. A massive carat weight again. 400. Have I got that right? 420 carats. Goodness gracious me. Sorry, I was just perplexing because I was thinking, can we 420 for 415 carats. Sorry, I got it wrong. 415 carats. I was looking at that thinking, can we really do that? 415 carats for 790, but we've done it. So, do you know what? Let's not question it. Let's just enjoy it. Let's just, you know, when you see a deal and you think, should they really be doing that? And you think, it's that scruples moment of thinking, do I question them or do I just say thank you very much?
Go with the flow.
Yeah. Assume we've got it right. Yeah, 415 carats. Oh, just to mention, the nugget strand there is a double strand. Okay, so it goes on and on and on and on and on. It's an 85 centimetre double strand there, okay, of your Egyptian dreams. Oh, I'll tell you what I've got coming up in the show, actually, thinking about it. I've got some denim quartz cabochons.
Oh.
And I'm thinking denim quartz with these would look nice as well.
That would be fabulous. I mean, when I wrap a cab, I quite often do a rosary style chain to go with it. And you could rosary with both the nuggets and the hearts.
Yeah.
To sort of match up with it. That'd be a lovely combo.
That would be lovely. And again, if you got the kit earlier today with Jem and we had all those 4 different reels, all those different gauges of the antique bronze wire, gosh, that would look beautiful with those as well, with the blue with the antique bronze. Oh, perfect. Because of those pyrite inclusion, be fantastic. Well done. Okay, right then. So, now a great stash gemstone, great for your stash, absolutely essential, is your black agate. Black agate, anytime you get black agate or black onyx or black spinel we've got coming up in the show, in the kit in about 20 minutes, 25 minutes, or clear quartz, anything black or white, you know, clear quartz or white coral or pearls, anything like that. You've got your immediate monochromatic designs, all those monochrome, that very Chanel-esque. Now we've got your 3 lots of 10 mil. So again, gosh, that's brilliant. 700, how many? 735 carats, so I'm just double checking there. 735 carats there, all 10 mil. Dark Knight. Oh, Dark Knight. That's a great film. The Dark Knight.
I don't think I've seen that one. That's one of the more modern ones, isn't it?
That's the one with Heath Ledger.
Okay.
If you have never... Other films are available, of course, but if you have never seen that film, get yourself watching it. It is one of my favourite movies. In my top 10, definitely. So we've honoured the late, great Heath Ledger with the Dark Knight. Now, again, less than £5 each we've just gone to. Oh gosh. I'm going to just show you one of these on my neckline because they're 10 mil, so they're a lovely size just on their own. I mean, if you've got, we've got the kit coming up today with those beautiful faceted cube spacers. Now, that would be a really cool, funky design, wouldn't it? Now, we've just given some shell pearls to our lovely, lovely Jem. I'm just going to show you those, just to give you, when I talk about a monochrome look, for those of you not with me thinking, hang on, not sure. Imagine the white shell pearls with your black agates, and you've got the classic look, haven't you? Whether you make a stretchy bracelet, whether you make a clasp bracelet, a necklace, a choker, I mean, the earrings. In fact, I'm just thinking, imagine 3 of those, so the large and then sort of the black agate there sandwiched between the large and the small of the white shell pearl. That'd make a lovely pair of earrings, wouldn't it?
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
And effortless jewellery as well, because you're letting the colours talk.
Yeah.
Really gorgeous combination.
And this is why a lot of people, we all have black and white in our wardrobes, don't we? Because it's very flattering, the black. And black and white, just go with everything, no matter what colour you put with them. Just wonderful. Gorgeous. So I just wanted to show you that because that is an incredible look with the white shell pearl. We've given those white shell pearls to our lovely Gem to have a little challenge with today. So she's having a little play with the peach ones as well. Dorothy May, massive world. Oh, lots of people racing in on the telephone for these because we've gone to $6.95 for 3 strands. It's a massive carat weight. You've got 3 strands of 10 mil as well. And they're an essential stash enhancer, aren't they? Judith on the phone, Dorothy May on the phone, Christine on the phone, well done. There's Lynn, there's Daphne, Roseanne, Charity Claire, Shirley. Look at these beautiful names as well. Joanne, Charlene, Isabel, lots of Isabels. Jane, Paula, Christine. Gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely, I love them. I think they're fab. Fab. 10 mil round. I love the smooth as well. I love agate. I love it too.
Oh, most definitely. It will do virtually anything you want it to, and it's nice and hard wearing as well.
It's a well-behaved gem, isn't it?
Oh, really
does as it's told.
Really does.
Gets on with everyone. Well done, everybody. Oh, loads of people coming on these. Well done. Well done. Now, I'm just thinking. We haven't shown you these sterling silver toggle clasps yet, have we? We showed you the picture. But we haven't shown you them in the flesh, have we? So, have I got one of my, Amelia, can she hear me? Or is it Coral? Is it Coral? Yeah. Coral, could I have a black background, darling? Oh, she knew. See? I didn't even have to ask her. You are amazing. Thank you, lovely girl. Okay, right then. Shall I give you a quick flash of these? Now then. Are you ready? These are solid 925 sterling silver. We have just had these come in today. Okay, and we got given them by our lovely manager, the lovely Martha. Sterling silver. Beautiful 5-pointed star. That's your... now, these are toggle clasps. They're all solid 925 sterling silver. So I'll show you the little bar as well. Okay, so these are solid silver. They're lovely. We were saying you could use these as charms, as the classic toggle clasp if you wanted to, as earrings, pendants, anklet charms. They're just so pretty. Solid 925 sterling silver. They're absolutely adorable. They're going to come up to you. They're going to come for you in about 10 minutes. In fact, we'll do them in 10 minutes. How about that? Do them in 10 minutes. And you get 3 of them. Now, the only thing is, we've only just got them in. I've only got 87. That's it. Now, that sounds like a lot, but it's really busy today, so thank you for watching. I've got a sneaky feeling, will be sold out in minutes. Now, I've only got 87 of them, and we're going to go to a fantastic price for sterling silver as well. Okay. So then, I'm so excited about those lovely stars. Oh, you can't go wrong with stars and flowers and hearts, and can you? Right then, now. These, with the shell pearl that we've just shown you. Now, our lovely Claire McDonald that messaged in earlier because she was having a jacket potato for her dinner, bless her, with tuna and sweet corn or cheese. She hadn't decided. Tried to sway her down the cheese route, but who knows. Now, look at the shape of these. Now, our lovely Claire made a lovely flower with these. Look at them. Aren't they? Look, big sort of blue petals of a lovely flower. They'd make gorgeous, wouldn't they? Now, they are sky blue. Oh, if only. Sky blue shell there, and those big droplets. Really, really big. 29 mil. 28 or 29 mil in length, and across 10 or 11 mil. They're a lovely size, aren't they?
Absolutely fab. You've got lots of options there because in my book, if something is larger than 20 mils, it's a feature on its own, and
absolutely.
You can just use the one.
Totally agree.
And you're going.
Totally agree.
But you can cluster those, and they'd be very effective. I mean, my head almost swiveled off its shoulders when you popped those out because of the colour.
Yeah.
Really beautiful
Big
colour.
high impact, aren't they? Yeah. I'm just thinking as well, don't forget in the kit that we've got coming up in about 15 minutes or so, lots of this chain. 10 metres of this chain. Now, wouldn't that make, I mean, that for me, just a sort of 30-inch necklace with that chain, and one of those would just look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
Really
It's
lovely.
not going to take a lot to actually make something that's infinitely
high impact colour, isn't it? That's the point, and the most fascinating. Look at them. Do you know? Let's do it. £6.95 for all three. I'm going to do it. I'm not even going to hang around. I'm not going to make you wait. I'm going to do it. Shall I give you a quick count on each strand? Well, I'll do one, and then we'll assume they're all the same, roughly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So let's assume there's 13 on all, 39. But then, when I came onto camera earlier today, came onto the show, our lovely Eleanor had by one of our budding beaders, Fiona, had got a lovely blue chalcedony on a silver, and it looked lovely. So I'm just thinking, I know I can't hang it up properly, but just thinking one of those with that lovely chain that we've got in the kit on a shepherd hook, they would look at those. Wouldn't they look pretty? Look, really lovely.
It's making me think of summery climes.
Oh, straight away, yeah. Makes me think of Larimar and the Dominican Republic, and wow, or a lovely lagoon that you have to hire a boat to get to. Oh yeah. Oh, we're off on holiday now, aren't we?
Yeah. There's not going to be much done now. We're just going to sit here dreaming.
Yeah, exactly. Josie Ann in Limerick. Oh, what a great place to live. Sarah in Lancashire, Collector in County Antrim as well. So many. I tell you what, it's like half and half. No, normally more of you get these on their website, because of course there's 3 ways you can buy. You can come in on the phone, which is free phone. The number's just down there. Look, 0800 6444 655. It is free phone. I mean, Christine, Caroline, Audrey, Gillian, Angela. The last 5 people have just come in on the telephone. Vivian, Mary's on the phone. Now, normally what happens is when people come in on the phone, they're like, oh no, I need these in my life. They're not a want, they're a need. You can get them on the website, JewelleryMaker.com, or we've even got a Jewellery Maker app. We have, and you can pay through PayPal on there.
Yep.
There's all the options, because we've all got our favourite way to buy, haven't we? I'm an internet buyer, I am. Straight on the internet. Straight on. Yeah, straight on. But they're just gorgeous. And as our lovely Gem said, because of that drop there, 28 to 29 mil, they are high impact. They're I'd like to see that as a ring as well.
That'd be very elongating for fingers, wouldn't it?
Lengthen the ring, yeah. Lengthen the finger, rather. Lengthen the ring.
Or have it going transverse and just have a completely different look.
Yeah, because there's those rings now that go across 2 or 3 fingers, and they transverse, as Jem says, and they look great, really good. £6.95 for all 3 strands. We're not hanging around today, are we? Jacqueline, Ann, Sarah, collectors, good luck, my darlings. Everybody's coming. The last 1, 2, that I've never seen that happen on Jewellery Maker. The last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people straight in on the phones. Good for you. Why not? Good for you. Lovely. Right then, we've got one more before the star buy. Do you get it? Star buy, we've called it because it's stars. When we got given it today, I emailed my manager Martha, and I went, "You're a star." She went, "Oh." Now we have got, oh gosh, they just, sometimes when you pick something up that's so fascinating. We've not had these on Jewellery Maker since November. Now the reason I've left them side on, these beautiful chocolate agate slices, is because you get to see the edge, and for me the edge of agates are fascinating. I don't know about you, Jem. I mean, I love the agate itself, and I will show you, but look at that there. I don't know whether it's me or is it? Oh, good. Jem shaking her head as if to say, no, it isn't just you, but for me, I mean, the agate itself is delightful. These chocolate agates. I'm just going to get my torch and see if they, just give it a little, see if you can if I can get the, see, look. Can you see? Look at that. I just want to show you how fascinating. Look at that.
See, for me, that's like the inside of a cave. If you've ever been spelunking or caving, and you come round a corner,
oh,
and
so you
all
don't
you
do
can
mountaineering, but you do caving.
It's a long time ago, but all you can see is the glow of the torch just on the wall of the cave, and you think, what's round the corner? What's round the corner?
It's all mysterious, isn't it?
It's exciting.
Now, we don't normally say to you that you get how many you get. We normally say, well, it's the carat weight, 700 carats, but actually, we're going to give you 5. We are actually going to give you 5. And every single one is totally and utterly unique. Every single one. Big, aren't they? 700 carats. 700 carats. Every single one is unique. Every single one. They're just fascinating. They're lovely, aren't they?
Now I use those not just for hanging in window decorations, but as basis for the Tree of Life as well.
Absolutely, totally. Look at that.
Oh, that's amazing.
Look at that. Look at that. Look how it comes to life. Look, with a bit of light behind.
And also calorie-free chocolate. It's a winner.
Calorie-free chocolate. Like it, Jem. Right then, so we're actually going to give you 5. I know we don't normally. Oh, he's done it at clearance price as well. What do we do? That's like £1.24. £1.24 each, isn't it?
When you go to certain properties that have a gift shop at the end of your day, and you buy one of those out of a big old tray of not particularly choice specimen, you often get charged £5 or £6 for one.
For each one. I've got to be honest, if I went into, genuinely, even knowing Jewellery Maker prices, if I went into a shop, and sometimes it's like coastal towns and things, you go in little beautiful shops where they've got the jewellery and the clothing and things, you see this kind of thing. Honestly, £5.95 for one of those beautiful agate slices, genuine agate. This is a genuine gemstone. I would be chuffed with a £5.95 price for one of them. I genuinely would. I mean, look how fascinating they are. The edges, again, I've got to show you the edges, because I just think they're beautiful. Absolutely. And you will get 5.
And you know that it's genuine, you know it's real. I don't know if you were like this as a kid, but when I used to go to the beach as a kid, having lived as inland as you can get in the UK my whole life, I always used to pick things up and think, oh, it's diamond, it's treasure. And I've still got lots of those stones, and that's what it reminds me of, the beauty within that a child sees.
Oh, I was obsessed with getting pretty pebbles and shells. Oh, my poor mum. How many jars she had to have and things with shells in them?
Separated at birth. Oh, look
what I found you. Oh, great, more shells. Thanks, darling. Well, you love those, don't you? Great, fantastic. Jackie's got 2. Jane's got 2. All good for you. Lovely. Well, oh, Deb, my lovely friend Deb Briggs. Hello, Gorge. Emma, Sandra, Isabel. Right, well done. Congratulations. I wore you. Deb made me a lovely Labradorite pen. I wore it out last night. I did. Right then, do you know what's happening next? It is. Oh, did you see my chair go down then? My chair got excited then. Even my chair got in on the action. Right, get ready. It is a proper, you'll see what I mean, it is a real star buy. I love these. 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 They're so lovely. Okay, let me show you them. Oh, they're so cute. Now, they are officially toggle clasps, but do you know what? Jewellery makers, you know what we're all like. We don't look at these and think, I've turned them the wrong way around so you can see the hallmark. You see? At the top there, 925? Yeah? So that's what I wanted to show you. Now I'll show you them the right way around. Just wanted to show you with the hallmark. These are, you know, we don't look at these and go, toggle clasp. I mean, you could. They'd make a lovely toggle clasp for a bracelet or a necklace. Of course they would. But we could make earrings, pendants, cufflinks. We could make connectors. They could be charms. I mean, that could go on a lovely key ring, on a bookmark, on your handbag. Just, you know, I mean, imagine just... If I can just hold one for you. We've got some lovely chain coming up in the next kit. Imagine those as just lovely sterling silver look, little drops look. Not holding that very well. I haven't got that in the right way really, have I? But you can see what I mean, can't you? Look at the light. Look at now that proves there. Look, as the light hits, why people love sterling silver, because it has the most luster of any precious metal. Any precious metal. I don't care whether it's platinum, white gold, yellow gold, rose gold, silver, every time. Now I'm going to give you 3 of these because I'm just going to show you again. The T-bar is, the little bar itself is hallmarked as well. Look, can you see? Oh, sorry. Oh, God. Okay, there you go. Look, can you see? Just there, look. Yep, so that's hallmarked as well. So you've got 3 of these in total. Is that my lovely Mirabelle? Have you just got them in Yorkshire, Mirabelle? Is that you, gorgeous face? But again, now let's just think. I'm also thinking Imagine if you wanted to make a friend of yours, your best friend, let's say, or your mum, because it's Mothering Sunday in the UK, 6th of March, won't be long, Mothering Sunday. Valentine's Day, imagine saying to somebody, you're my star. You're a star, you know, or teacher's gifts, or wedding day favours for bridesmaids, you've been a star. That kind of thing, that kind of little reward gift, party favour, that kind of, you know, the opportunities on these are endless. They really are. And they are solid 925 sterling silver. And I've just had a question come in. Somebody just said, does the bar fit into the star? How do you mean? Does it fit into the star?
Does the star become the hoop of the toggle?
Oh, it'll go through, yeah, it'll go through and yeah. If you mean, would it actually be, yeah, because it's designed to be a toggle clasp. So, yeah, it will in that sense. Absolutely. So, yeah, so if you were using it as a toggle clasp, look, yeah, it would absolutely fit through. Yeah, so sorry, I was a bit confused by what you meant there. But, yeah, it's officially a toggle clasp. So, yeah, the bar's got to go through. 100%, absolutely, yeah. But, yeah, they're so pretty. I mean, just that on a silver chain. You know. Do you know what? £9.95 we've just gone to. I didn't think we were going to go into single figures. I did not think that at all. I've got to be honest. I'll tell you what, you trust us so well here on Jewellery Maker, and we do thank you for it. You've all come in for 2. Sherry's got 2. Paula's got 2. Mirabelle's had 2, my lovely girl. Maureen's got 2. Christine's got 2. Imagine these as a christening bracelet.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Stars are aspirational though, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, everybody can look up and see a star in the sky, and you can be connected across the miles as well.
Yeah.
Got 3 best friends, 1 each, and
yeah,
gorgeous.
You got 3 best friends?
No, if you had 3 best friends.
Oh, I was going to say.
Or 3 of you, 3 sisters maybe. You know, there's lots of ways that they can be used.
I think for Mothering Sunday, that'd be lovely.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
You know, make a sterling, one of our sterling silver bracelets that we bring you on Jewellery Maker, or one of our lovely necklaces. Just add that in and just say, with her birthstone as well, perhaps, and just say, you know, I just think, you know, we've all got people in our lives, haven't we? Whether they're friends or family members or colleagues or whatever, that we think somebody is, you know, we say to people that you're a star, you are. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I said it today to somebody. You're a star. And I just think it's lovely. Oh, Christmas said, thank you for answering that question. You're a star. Yeah, I like it. My pleasure. My absolute pleasure. Sorry it took me a little while to work out what you meant. I was having a moment. But there's 3 of these, so just to prove the point, look. They're lovely, aren't they? Let me just show you something as well, because they're flat on the back and they're kind of just slightly raised. Can you see that? Can you see? They've got a look. They've got a lovely depth to them. Look. Can you see? Beautifully made. Got a lovely thickness to them. There's a lot of silver here, actually. A lot of silver. So all hallmarked. The bar is hallmarked. The star is hallmarked. They're sterling silver. Gorgeous. Okay, now how many of these? Oh, 87, wasn't it? Yeah. Ooh. How many have got? Half the stock's gone. I did say they'd go in one showing, didn't I, I'm afraid? So you've got to get them quick. 87, that's all I had. So just a quickie. Kim, Anne, Linda, Anne-Marie, collectors, Tracy, Isabella, and a collector in Surrey. I've got most people bought. In fact, half of you so far have bought 2 each. Susan's just bought 2, Patricia's just bought 2, Christine's just bought 2, Maureen's had them, Mirabelle's had them, Paula's had them, everybody's had 2. In that sense, half of you have had 2. So if you do want them, good luck. I'm down to less than half the availability now, but good luck. That would also go wonderfully with my next kit coming up with our lovely gem, because we've got black diamonds, I know, in a kit, black spinel, faceted, stunning, and silver pearls. So again, and we've got silver faceted cube spaces and silver wire. So again, these sterling silver toggle clasps would complement the next kit perfectly. Okay, so good luck on checking the last few out. Please join myself and our lovely Gem, our fantastic talented guest designer, for after the break, because she's going to do us a wonderful demonstration. We'll see you shortly.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another one like amethyst, you know, people recognise it, people know it. There's a lot of lovely myths and legends behind it as well. And I think you can put it in bridesmaids jewellery. If you mix it with colours like amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend, and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from Jewellery Maker is superb. We seem to get that really, really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem, and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium, aluminium, silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, lovely. Hello, lovely.
Hello, gorgeous.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker if you've just joined us. We're halfway through the show, but we have got the ultimate kit for you. We have. Do you agree? Yeah, I thought you might do. She was beaming when she came in today. Absolutely beaming. Because I tell you what we gave her in this kit. We gave her. I'm going to have to just quickly show you. We did show this to you earlier. But if you've just joined us, it might be your first thing. We have a given gem today, and now you as well are going to get the opportunity to get this. Black sparkling spinel, okay, 7 carats, and I've got one of these, or did have because I've just lost it. But Natalie had one as well on the other day. Just that single strand of gorgeous black microfaceted spinel in 2x1mm. It's a good 30cm strand as well. You wear just that with a sterling silver toggle clasp, and I'll tell you what, it looks amazing. Dress it up, dress it down, and it really, as you can see, catches the light. We're then giving you beautiful pearls, silver freshwater cultured pearls, genuine 4x3mm. All of these go great. Look what we've got here. would you believe, in the kit, not only have we got black spinel, microfaceted as well, not only have we got silver freshwater cultured pearls, but we've also got 9 carats of black graduated rough diamonds with their own lovely, gorgeous, that's Mother Nature's scintillation there. Before we've cut and polished, that is just giving you the diamond in the rough. And that's the lovely saying, isn't it? A diamond in the rough. I mean, they are fab. Look at them, big nuggets as well. Big size nuggets, they are just lovely. Lady luxury, yeah, I bet. Goodness gracious me. Right, there's a black diamonds, big black diamond rough nuggets there that sparkle and scintillate. You've got sparkling microfaceted black spinel pearls. Now we've also got 10 metres. 10 metres of chain. 10 metres, I can't believe that. They're 3x2mm links. It's classed as an extended chain, silver plated as well. Silver plated copper chain there, and 10 metres. That is just unbelievable. Hence why when you see the designs that Gem's created, she has gone quite chain heavy on a lot of them because you can afford to do so. Even in this bracelet that she made, look, gorgeous chain. Then you've got the black sparkling spinel, then you've got the black diamonds, and this was made from the kit. Obviously there are, there's the little chandelier findings there, but hopefully you might have those in some kits previously. So that is just, we haven't got that in the kit, but other than that, everything else you can recreate the bracelet. So lots of chain, as you can see, in that 1, 2, 3, 4 necklaces and a bracelet. And I'm guessing you had some chain left over.
Yep, there's chain still on the spool, which is always handy to have.
Absolutely.
Yep.
And then we've also got, the good news is 125 metres of 0.25mm. Yeah, 100 metres there. 100 metres, 0.25mm. And 10 metres of, now which one's that one? 0.6. So 0.6mm and 0.25, but you've got 100, that's 110 metres in total. Wow, brilliant. And I haven't finished there. I haven't finished because look, in that image, you've got some spacers. I'm just going to get my... Now, these are faceted cubes, these are. Now, they look quite mechanical, so we were saying, Gem and I, earlier, these could be gents or ladies. They're so unusual, these. Show you them on the Scoopy Scoop. But I tell you what, because they're faceted, won't they go well with the microfaceted black spinel as well?
They do. They went with every gemstone in the kit, but also just by themselves. I think the bracelet has got a single pearl and then some of these on. Yeah. And they're so eye-catching.
They're really eye-catching.
From a tiny little thing.
Yeah.
And there's so many of them.
Look, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just pop one of these, actually, just to show you, actually. If I just pop one out onto a piece of... Thank you, Gem. She's just passing me a piece of wire. Just because I want to show you what they look like. Thanks, Sweet Pea. Because they're really unusual. Look at those. Just pop those onto the wire. Look at that, look. Aren't they unusual, look?
And they've got a nice hole size as well.
Haven't
that's
they just,
a 0.6 wire that's just gone through without any problem at all.
Yeah, good size. And then that lovely facet. Look at that. Aren't they cool? Really unusual, those. And isn't it lovely to... 195 of those. Isn't it lovely to see something different? Something really, really super cool. I love those with the facet as well. They're brilliant.
But on a coloured wire, they'd look really spectacular,
wouldn't they? Yeah, wouldn't they just... Imagine that on the chartreuse wire that we've got, all the reds, or the blues, or the purples. Wow. Okay, so 195 of those. So let's just give you a really quick recap. Okay? So 195 spacers, faceted cube spacers, really cool. 195 of them. Silver plated wire, 0.25mm in 100 metres, and 0.6mm in 10 metres. 10 metres of the chain, silver plated copper chain. 7 carats of the black spinel, microfaceted. 9 carats of black rough diamonds and genuine silver freshwater cultured pearls. Goodness gracious me. Now 10 people have already checked out at £62.15, but you know what we do for you. Understandably, because you've got black diamonds, black microfaceted spinel and pearl. So you really have got some exceptional gemstones there, haven't you? So we should be over £60. How about Do you know? I love Jewellery Maker. I do. I love what we do for you. I mean, goodness me, how can you not get excited about that? 9 carats of black rough diamonds, for goodness sake. Black microfaceted spinel. Beautiful. I mean, just those together. I mean, just those together, if you had those as 3 bracelets, wouldn't that look magnificent on your hand?
I very nearly did that, but I thought that's not very challenging from a design point of view.
But it would look
very
wonderful,
nearly did.
yeah.
Just 19 centimetres of each, side by side.
Absolutely. Wouldn't that look divine?
And if you got those 3 silver stars...
Oh, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I said, it'd go great with this kit, wouldn't it?
It really would, because you got 3 exquisite gemstones.
I mean, just that scintillation, amazing. But then you've got a natural sparkle because they're rough. Look at that. That is Mother Nature's sparkle. Before we've done anything, before we've cut and polished and then put them, you know, when you've seen cut and polish. And if you've got any of our cut and polished black diamonds, add in the rough. It looks brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I know that's a shocker. 110 metres of wire. 195 silver-plated cube, gorgeous faceted cube spacers, 110 metres wide, 10 metres of chain, silver-plated again, and to get black diamonds, black microfaceted spinel. I'm sorry to keep going on about it, but this is, when I said it was the ultimate kit, what an absolute treat. It really is. And when we talk about the bracelet, if we pan across to my wrist as well, in fact, if I show you here, look, see, look. Jem made that for us, beautiful with the chain, the black spinel, the black diamond in the centre. Just amazing.
Now,
wow.
With the best will in the world, when you make a kit, you can't always make every single gemstone or component appeal to every single person.
Absolutely.
But for me, for this kit, there's nothing in it that I thought, oh, I'm not sure what to do with that.
Yeah.
Everything is appealing. I mean, everybody in the world knows what a diamond is.
Absolutely.
The nugget pearls are so interesting.
They're fascinating. And again, great iridescence.
Looking at them just on your wrist here, you've got the beautiful colours over the top of the pink, over the top of the silver, sorry. But microfaceted spinel for me. Oh. And there's so much of it. It just went on and on.
Can I show you the length of this, look? Look at that. That's a lot of black spinel. Microfaceted. You try faceting a size of gemstone like that. That is pure and utter talent of the lapidarist. It really is. Just incredible. I cannot get my breath. Can I have a look at little look who's getting this? Because I tell you what, you got to pat yourselves on the back because this kit is the ultimate, in my opinion. 25 have gone already. We only had 80. Okay, so if you want these, you've got to think about getting them pretty darn quickly, my lovelies. Anne's got them, Cherry's got them, Isabel, Rhiannon, Lynn, Debbie, sorry, you're all thinking about checking out. Try and get them while you can. No, we just had a message come in. Thank you, Lois. Oh, it's our lovely Lois in Florida. She just said, got mine. What an exceptional kit. Thanks, JM. Do you know, absolutely. I've got to be honest, I don't normally blow our own trumpet, but I've got to agree with you, Lois. I think it's the most fantastic kit.
It is, it's amazing. I've got to ask, how's the weather in Florida?
Yes, some friends of mine are just coming back out. They spend some of their time this certainly in the winter. They come over to Florida, and yeah, are you due to go soon?
Oh no, I haven't been since 1989, and when I went, it had about 3 flakes of snow.
Oh really?
There were grown-ups running around going, "What's this stuff falling from the sky? They've never seen snow." I go to Florida and it snowed.
I've not been to Florida since I was 21.
Oh gosh, I was
24 years ago. 24 years. I'm gonna have to come again. We're inviting ourselves, Lois.
Yeah.
We are. Can we just
sleep on your floor?
Yeah.
Not really.
Can I just show you the jewellery? Okay, because we have got. Oh goodness gracious me! So beautiful pieces, Jim. Absolutely fabulous, gorgeous. Okay, so we're starting with. Just see which one we're going with. Now the heart. Now I did ask Jem, I've got to be honest, because obviously we've got Valentine's Day, 2 weeks on Sunday. Is it 2 weeks? 3 weeks? 3 weeks on Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, 3 weeks on Sunday. So I just thought, how lovely would it be if you could show us how to... Now you've done that with the black diamonds and they look cool, don't they?
They do. I was in 2 minds about whether to pop it on a white bust or a black bust, but with the lustre of the silver, it looks really nice.
Yeah.
But you almost lose the diamonds a little bit. But perhaps when they take it to photography, they'll choose what works best for you.
And I can all show it on the hand. I'll bring it over and I'll pop it on the hand when we do.
Thank you.
Jem's going to show us how to make that. That's the good news.
And
Okay.
the reason there's a little loop in the middle is because you can add a little charm and you can change it. That's why there's a loop.
Interchangeable. Couldn't you just add that perfect star in the middle as well?
Just what I was thinking.
Absolutely.
A star and a heart for me.
Oh
is
yeah, that's the
spot
ultimate.
on.
Yeah. So then Gem's made I love the next one. The next one along. I love it. I love it. Now you've gone chain heavy.
Yep.
Because you can afford to.
Yep.
And then how have you done those with the wire?
It's a happy accident.
Yeah.
I decided one day to make one of my rose rings, which I make with scrap bits of wire and sell them for £1 or £2.
Yeah.
But I put it too far down the mandrel to be wearable by a human being.
Oh, okay.
So I turned it into a charm. So they're little rose charms.
They're lovely. I love them.
They hang down rather than sitting flat against the skin, so they're just a bit interesting.
Yeah.
And I couldn't decide whether it was a bird's nest or a rose. So you can decide.
I'm going to go bird's nest because I love me birdies.
Yeah, okay, it's
If that's
bird's
okay.
nest design.
Love my
then.
birdies. Right then, and then we've got now I love the next necklace because you've got chain, you've got microfaceted black spinel, you've got the beautiful pearls in there as well. I mean, there's the black diamonds you've got, and I love the way you've just done that. So you've done a section of about 10 silver pearls, then a black rough diamond.
Yes.
That looks wonderful.
I just love how all of those gems interact with each other.
They all complement perfectly.
And the 3 strands of gemstones between the upper chain and the lower chain are all just connected with a standard jump ring.
Oh, wow.
And I thought they could be taken off and put into a bracelet really easily.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then again, you've got multi-purpose jewellery.
Gorgeous.
And that really appeals to me.
Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree, especially if you're going on holiday.
Oh, gotcha.
Brilliant idea. And then you made the gorgeous flower. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Really, really pretty. And fab. Look at that. Look at. Now there's your sparkle of your black diamonds. There, can you see? Look, wrapped really in the centre there as your stamen, so to speak. That sparkle, that scintillation of the rough black diamond is just. And I love the way you've wire wrapped some of the leaves and then left some plain. That really opens it up as well.
I liked the design because if you're wearing that over the top of a coloured jumper or something, it's going to look really effective with the colour peeking through. But also I love when you're weaving with the 0.25 wire, just how tight you can get it, and you can make it look almost like a solid sheet.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely.
Thank you, darling.
It's gorgeous. Now, Paula in Essex, I've been seeing your name come up today. You've been having a lovely time today with us, haven't you, gorgeous girl? Good for you. She said, can't believe the price of this kit. I'm with you, Paula. I can't either. The 100 metres of wire on its own should be £25. I've had 3, she said. I don't know how you do it. Thank you. Do you know, that is brilliant. But obviously, when we first started, family-run business, you know, and because we've got these great relationships, we're not greedy because when we take our markup, we're not, because we were a family-run business, and the whole point is because we go to source, because we cut ourselves and strand ourselves, hand drill the gemstones ourselves, we take out all these extra, you know, middlemen, and what every single one of these people do. That, you know, they have to add their profit margin, otherwise they wouldn't stay in business, and that goes on to the cost of your gemstones and findings and storage and jewellery if you buy it ready-made. But, you know, this is the whole reason why we came up with Jewellery Maker, because we want you to be able to afford your genuine gemstones. And what a luxury to be able to work with diamonds. That's a real treat, the April birthstone, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yes.
You know.
Because hitherto we weren't really able. We'd have to think very, very hard, and you'd end up with maybe a 4-inch strand, and you'd spend £100 on it, and then you'd think, actually, that's really not what I wanted, and you'd be put in a position, and now you can have this on your 30-day approval.
Exactly.
If it doesn't,
you know,
exactly what you want it to
send it
be.
back.
But I'm telling you now, the value in this kit is incredible.
Unbelievable.
And the fact that you can mix and match as well is fab.
Exactly. Now, look, I just want to show you this one more time, because look at the detail there. You've got chain. Hopefully you've got a toggle clasp, or if you've got the star clasp that we've just done, brilliant. And then we've just added this toggle clasp at the bottom of the screen. You get three of them, sterling silver, all hallmarked for £9.95, and the code is MLRF34. It's at the bottom of the screen. But then Gem's just put these 3 strands of microfaceted black spinel, a trilogy of beautiful black diamonds in the centre, and what a lovely bracelet. What would you sell that for, roughly, darling?
Gosh, in the plated metal as it is, it would still be the same as the price of the whole kit.
£40.
£40
Absolutely.
on the nose.
So there you go.
If you popped it into sterling silver, which the price that we sell silver chain when it does come up.
Yep.
And the toggles.
Yep.
100 quid.
Really?
Really, yeah.
Well, it is.
No
Wow.
problem. No problem at all.
So, and you could easily make. Oh, you've got to be able to make 2 or 3 of these from that strand of black spinel.
Oh, yeah, there's plenty.
And the diamonds,
there's
yeah.
plenty.
Wow. I mean, there's 30 centimetres of black spinel.
Yeah, the spinel just keeps on giving.
Gosh, so you could really make some money out of this kit.
I hate to be crass, and I know that sometimes it's a bit much when you're all talking about money, but if you do make to sell, it is a money maker. And Paula, congratulations on getting 3.
Absolutely.
That's fab. Well
Don't blame me.
Show us what you made.
Lovely messages. Yeah. So send it into Hall of Fame. Okay, right, I'm just going to do the pliers and then we're over to you. Okay, Sweet Pete, because anybody new as well, or, I mean, you talk to people like Alison Tarry, and I'm sure yourself, you can never have enough pliers, can you?
Oh, no, you need one for the camper, you need one for the conservatory, you need one for upstairs, one for out
one for on your travels, one for coming into the studio.
One for by the sofa when you're too lazy to move.
Absolutely. See? Now, we've got 2 pair of your lovely comfort grip. These are your flat nose pliers. And these are your side cutters, okay? Just looking at those, hang on a second. Oh no, just checking. Right, so I just thought I'd seen something very different then. Yeah, so these are, yeah. So 5-inch side cutter pliers and the comfort grip. I know that's, we don't sort of mention, well, it's one of those things you don't sort of go on about, but if you use your tools regularly, if you make a lot of jewellery, the comfort grip is, it's one of those things you don't realise how much you need it, and it's just a given, but
yeah.
You know, you've got to have your jewellery-specific tools, haven't you? Because they're lightweight.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a couple of old pliers that I've had since forever, which were just swiped out of hubby's garage, if I'm honest. I haven't actually admitted that yet. But they're really heavy. They're functional, but they are a bit on the heavy side. So to have jewellery-specific pliers, and also the quality of these particular tools, I have these. They're in a pink handle, but it's the same thing. Having that box joint there is really stable, and that's so important. You don't want to be holding something and then to have the joint slip. If you buy your £2 pliers off a certain auction website, it can happen. Yeah. But I will wholeheartedly put my name behind the quality of these tools.
They're brilliant. They're just essential. Absolutely. So you got your side cutters, you got your essential flat nose pliers, which we can never have enough of. How about we... I'm going to giggle. How about we do both pairs? Oh, you lucky things. $5.95.
Every penny, worth every penny, honestly. If you've got an open order and you've already got the pliers, it's so worth getting an extra set just to have an extra set.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, I'm glad Phil's just agreed with me, because I looked at these earlier and thought, these are in the wrong. I'm so glad it's not just me, Leanne, because I was looking at them thinking, we got these in the wrong packet. Somebody's playing me up. I just looked at these and thought, that's what I was going to say. You know, you're like, has anybody else noticed this, or is it me? Oh, it's hilarious. I'm so glad you said that, Leanne, because I stood looking at these thinking, they're in the wrong packets.
Well, your face went a bit gone out for a minute. I was like, what's their problem? They're definitely pliers.
No, but that's what I was looking at then. I'm so glad Leanne saw that as well, because I went, perhaps it's like, you know, like Toy Story. When the toys come alive when you go out the room, perhaps that's what the pliers are doing in the cycles, and they're swapping packets to play us up.
You know, when you go downstairs in the morning and all your wire's eating itself.
That's because you were up all night making jewellery. Yeah. But the great thing is, these are got like a spring release in them. So once you've actually put the cutters together, they automatically spring into position. Now, that's important.
It is, and I've got to say, on that subject, the pliers that I have are identical, save for the colour of the handle. What I will point out is this spring that sits down inside the handle, it stays exactly where it's supposed to stay. Yep. And you use them and it keeps on springing back. I've got a pair of pliers that sadly I use because I haven't got round to replacing them yet. The handles come loose, slips down, and then the spring comes out, and it's very frustrating. Yeah. That will not happen with these.
They're brilliant. They're fantastic.
Don't have my pliers, they're mine.
$5.95. Thank you, Leanne, because I thought I was going mad then. I thought, is it just me? Is it just me? Can you put them in the right packet?
Oh, well done.
Oh, actually, I'll do that, because you've got to demonstrate. I'm so glad Leanne said, because I just stood there thinking, am I the only one that can see this?
I haven't got my glasses on, so I could just see a blur. It's fine.
Right, so this lovely, and I'll tell you what I will do just before we start, just so that you can see the diamonds, because it was on a black fuss because of the silver. Great for Valentine's Day coming up as well. Look at those. Now, do you see the scintillation? Look, as I move with those lovely rough diamonds in the black. And it's so decadent to have black diamonds. Now, you can keep that loop as you want to, but as Jem said, she's made it so that you can hang a star or a charm or another gemstone, or, you know, just say you know somebody whose birthday's in April, and I say it's your mum or something, and then for Mother and Sunday you could present this and have your birthstone, so it's like mother and daughter or mother and son, or just a lovely idea.
Or even just do a little bit of light wire writing and put the word mum.
Yeah, oh, that's lovely. Yeah, because it's not long again until the 6th of March, is it, for Mother and Sunday in the UK? I know it's the second Sunday in May for in America, so that's 8th of May I think this year, but can't wait. So you so double strand neck chain. Love. Now this is the attention to detail I love about Jem. So she's popped on a heart toggle clasp to go with it. Lovely.
I had a couple lying around.
Nice. Yeah,
and I just think
they're really lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
But any toggle clasp, but the star if you want to even. Can't wait to see you do this. I cannot wait. So should we get cracking?
Indeed, indeed. Okay, so in this kit you've got 2 different gauges of wire, and we're using the 0.25 to do the fine wrapping and to attach the gemstones to the design. But the 0.6 I used to make the framework, and I'm big on doing frames at the moment, it's my thing. So to get a wire that's functional and heavy enough to remain stable, I twisted the 0.6. So there's 2 lengths of 0.6. Do you want me to show the twisting tool and how to do that, or should we just get on with the...
No, should we get, I think we'll get, because, if that's okay.
Absolutely
because we've got the twisted, thank you though for the offer, but we've got the twist. If you do want to see how to do that, it is on the JewelleryMaker.com website. Just go on, look for the tutorial on how to twist your wire, and we've got the tools available, either the big long 9-inch twisted pliers or this little tool that...
Which is invaluable and really light. And
brilliant.
Just a table leg is how I get that done. So I'll just pop that one out.
Thank you though for offering. That's very sweet of you, darling girl.
So I started off with around about 2.5 metres of the 0.6 and just bent it in half and twisted it. So that we ended up with...
It's a great effect, isn't it?
I do love how it looks. Now, you can go as tight or as loose as you want. Obviously, you don't want to over-tighten it because you will weaken it rather than strengthen it. So I've just got a nice, even twist, and it really is quite a simple thing to achieve.
It's a beautiful effect. Love it.
I enjoy it. Gorgeous. I do a lot of twisting with the wire. Okay, so what we're going to start off with is creating the framework. So if I just show you what we're working towards, because it can look a bit like, what's that going to be? This is what we're aiming for, and don't worry that that's not sitting in the centre because we've not anchored it just yet.
Okay.
So we're looking to create a double heart with a little loop and some wire coming up the top so that we can make a bail. So if I just pop that over to one side for the moment.
Yeah.
Now, I did have somebody asking in a group the other day, how do you get your hearts to look even?
Yeah.
And they couldn't quite get to grips with it. So my hint is to use a mandrel. I just use my round, trusty wooden ring mandrel.
Okay.
To create the upper lobes of the heart. So if we start around about 1/3 of the way along, and what I'm doing here is just conditioning the wire, giving it a little bit of warmth, and taking any kinks out of it where I had to wind it up to bring it into the studio.
Okay.
And the first thing we're going to do is generate the first of the lobes of the heart. And to do that, I'm going to... That is basically it. I mean, how simple is that? And that's the lobe, the first lobe of my heart.
Okay.
So if I flip that over, because I want to come down here now, just pop that down for a second. I've got the upper right-hand side lobe, and that's going to come around, and we want to put a bend in around about here.
Okay.
I use my bent nose pliers for everything, as you probably remember.
Yep.
So I'm going to just pinch and then generate a nice sharp turn. The next thing we're going to do is generate the second lobe of the heart. So I need to just lift that slightly so I can get my mandrel into position, and then I offer it around.
Okay.
And you can see that we're getting a relatively even shape.
Yeah.
But even right now, it's unimportant if it doesn't quite match up. Because the wire's so nice, you can just fiddle with it until it fits.
Perfect.
So at this point...
tip, thank you.
Well, it gives you an even... a nice shape as well.
It nice and symmetrical.
I used to do it over my thumb, and obviously that's not awesome. It isn't great. So the next thing we're going to do is take the longer piece of wire and generate our little hanging loop. Now, you don't have to have that in the design. You can simply wrap it around and then move to the outer heart if you want to.
Yeah,
But I like the hanging loop, so that's what we're going to do.
I like it as well.
So we're going to estimate that this is pretty much the size of the inner heart that we want. And I'm going to pop my round nose pliers up into the middle there. I'm gripping the longer length of wire, And I'm passing the longer length all the way around.
Got you.
And I've just made a little loop. It's quite a dinky one this time, but it's really unimportant because, you know, you can use a lobster or a little bolt clasp to sort of put something on there if you wanted to.
I like that, because I like that idea, because it's just detachable, isn't it? You can keep changing the look.
Absolutely, because then you've still got a diamond pendant, but you can make it look different every day of the week.
Absolutely.
Which for me is like, I don't have to buy 7 diamond pendants. I can buy one and make it look different.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to hold this all together. I've got my upper wire here, which is the short end. And then I've got the lower side, which is where all the detail is going on. And what I want to do is I want to wrap around with the shorter end to just secure around the central little hangy loop that we've got there. So if I grab the right-hand top lobe and the piece of wire that's the longer piece that's going off, I'm just going to push this around so that it gives us that little shape. I've just pushed it through the heart. It's passing underneath the dropping loop. I've pushed that over, and now I'm going to pull it back up through the heart. All I've done is I've spun around that little loop, and I'm going to pull that up out of the way, and we're going to ignore that for now.
Straightens so easily when you just condition it with your fingers like that, doesn't it?
Yes, and the benefit of using wire from Jewellery Maker is that the bits don't come off on your fingers.
Yeah.
Because believe you me, it can happen. So just to keep this into the correct orientation, I'm just going to pull that into position. Now, it's soft enough for me to do that with my hands. If you struggle, you can use your round nose pliers just to pull that in. So what we want to do now is to generate the heart shape of the outer heart. So again, I'm just going to very gently create a bit of a shape. Now, the ring mandrel isn't quite big enough to make the full shape, but it will give you a curve if you just rub that along, and that will give you enough.
Great.
Now, it's getting a bit leery, so I'm just going to put it down. It's because the end was caught in a little bit of perspex just over here. So what we're going to do is offer that around against the surface, and I think that's a reasonably good curve and a reasonably good size. So I want to create a pinch. Now this is just outside, and I'm just going to do quite a wide angle. It's not 45 degrees, just a bit wider. I'm just going to lift that up so that you can see it's quite a sharp point I've made, but I can open that back out. The point is we've got that shape in there. So now we need to generate the left lobe of our heart. Now I'm going to see if I can do this on the surface, but whether or not that means my hand is in the way, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's not going to be awesome. Let's lift that up. Okay, so again, I'm just stroking with the mandrel around to get a nice form, and then I'm going to...
the way you do that.
Well, it's really easy,
It's
and that's why I love
good
wood,
idea.
because the wood isn't going to damage the finish
Not
on
take
the
the finish
wire.
off. Yeah, exactly.
So just going to fiddle that into position until they're approximately the same size, and then this remainder of the wire that's coming off, which was the long piece, I'm going to spin that around my dropping loop again. Now this is the bit where you need to just be a little bit careful that you're symmetrical, or if you don't want it to be symmetrical, don't do it. That's absolutely fine. You know, this is inspiration. This is not, you must do it like this.
Yeah, because sometimes you can have like that people have like the caricature where the heart's sort of much bigger lobe on the one side and then the smaller. That's a nice effect as well. So you can play with it. It doesn't
absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Make it exactly how you want it to be. But for me, for this design, I wanted it to be symmetrical. So this is the point. That what I'm doing here is just pushing until that wire gets the right bend just here. So what I'm going to do now is take this wire that's currently coming over the top, and I'm going to spin it around my little loop.
Okay.
So I need to bring that off the work surface slightly, and I'm just going to hold it into my thumb and make sure that the 2 points at the bottom, these 2 points are going down the centre line of the heart, because it can be a bit off-putting if you've wrapped it. You don't really want to undo it.
Yeah.
So I've got this wire coming over the top left side, and I'm just going to push through and then push back up. So that's gone underneath my hanging loop and back around the top. It's crossing over now and coming out the top next to the other wire.
Okay.
Now, don't worry about this waggling around for the time being. It doesn't matter, as long as you know that when it does sit, it's right for you.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do to secure this is twist the 2 wires that are coming out of the top and just twist them together. So 1, 2. Now there's lots of different things you can do with that bail. You could do a figure of 8 weave and make it really intricate. I kept it super simple on this one, but you can make that bail really impressive, or you can make it really simple and light, like that one is just a simple wrapped loop.
If I just show you that there on my hand, just so that you can see the ready-made version as well.
So if I can tilt that gently sideways for you, if you don't mind.
Yep.
You can just see that up here, we've just got a wrapped loop. So it's come up, gone around and wrapped lots. And because the wire's already twisted, you get quite a nice effect. But your alternatives are to do a fancy weave and make it quite a big bail. But that's not what we're looking at today. If you have any questions about how to finish your bails, you can always inbox me, that's fine. But what we want to do is to show you how to add the diamonds into the design. So I'll just pop this one over to one side.
While we do that, can I show these?
Absolutely, they look fab.
Because I'm just thinking, I'd like to see these with the twisted wire. So how you've just twisted that wire, if you then had, can I borrow just a tiny little, I know that's really, do you mind? Only because I'm just thinking, imagine, because Laura Binding taught me how to wire wrap a cabochon, and I'm just thinking, you look at that against the denim.
I've actually just done a twisted wire
Have you?
at home for my next show with you.
Oh really? Oh, fantastic. Because you're on with me again next Tuesday, aren't you? Oh wow, well I didn't know that. She just told me that. Yeah. So, but yeah, that would look so lovely. And I'm just thinking, just with that twisted wire that you get in the kit, if you got these as well, and I've got so many shapes. And again, you could make sort of with the wire that we've got in the silver or the antique bronze from earlier as well. You could make beautiful rings. I mean, that lovely pear drop that I've got there in my thumb and forefinger there. I've got a lovely square. Look at these as well. I've got so many variations of shape. And I just think Phil and I, my producer, were talking about how fascinating the denim quartz actually is. I mean, look how fascinating that is. And if you're like me and you like wearing your denim jeans and you like wear a nice top as well, that velvety blue that you get out of a nice sort of dark pair of jeans and all the different colours, because you get different colours of jeans, don't you, in denim. But they're fascinating. Have you seen these before?
I've never seen them. And you know, if you'd put that in front of me and said, Jem, what is it? I would have said, I don't know. I genuinely would not have known, and that in itself is fabulous, to have something that's so unknown.
Exactly, that's the thing, because if people come to your stall, and this is the great thing, and you want to get people, if you sell your jewellery, you know, into a conversation, because you get, you know, jewellery's very personal, really personal. You know, so if it comes up, now if I saw that, and Jem, we're actually going to do it on the show next week, had twisted wire wrap the cabochon, and I was saying, what is that? And she talked to me all about the denim quartz and the fact that it's quartz and all that, but the shapes. Sorry, Maggie, I can't. I'm going to actually turn this around, because let me show you the back. Okay, they're totally natural. Now let me show you, look.
Can I grab your torch for you?
Yeah, yes please. I just want to show you the effects on the, that blue there. Just pick one up. Look at that. Look at that. Now if I grab the torch, thank you very much for passing it to me, you gorgeous face.
Oh
the
my
colour.
goodness.
Look at the colour.
See, because I could see that from behind, but not...
Well, that's what I'm just going to turn it around as well, because it gives you a hint as you turn it around. Shine it from the... see, look.
Oh my goodness.
That's what I wanted to show you.
That's
Makes you think kyanite blue, doesn't it? Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah? Can you see, look? Can you see? And that's the back.
See, now, I don't have any gemological papers to my name, so what it looks like to me is little flecks of mica inside it. Now I don't know what's inside it, but it's astonishingly beautiful.
It's beautiful.
And I feel sad that they can't all see that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, quartz tends to be a mixture of silicon and oxygen, and it's that silicon dioxide that gives this incredible effect in all these different colours. And it's just, and it doesn't matter which one sorry, I'll just flash that to you, but again, it doesn't matter which one we pick up. That's another one, look. They're fascinating.
Oh my word.
Absolutely fascinating. Now, my lovely Deb that made me a lovely labradorite pendant, she just said, I've got these. She said, they're stunning. She said, I was going to make this as your pendant, Zine, but I stuck the labradorite for you instead. I'd have loved either, Deb. I wore my labradorite pendant out again last night that you made me. I love it. Absolutely love it. Now, again, to show you another one. This is the third one I've picked up. They're all the same, look. They're all fascinating. Look at that, aren't they lovely?
They are genuinely gorgeous.
Gorgeous, absolutely. They're mesmerising, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's like a lava lamp.
Really
it's,
are.
yeah. I'll tell you what we'll do. $14.95, brilliant. We've been banging on about post and packaging price of $2.95 all day, haven't we? Should we give you that back? Should we give you the post and packaging back? 750 carats of denim quartz here. Now Jem knows a lot about her gemstones. She's not seen them before.
No.
Not seen them before. Now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in the studio, all various shapes, big ovals, pear drops, squares, rectangles. They're just delightful. She just stolen one. 750 carats. She just robbed it. Did you see it there? She went,
I was just thinking that you could have it on a captive bracelet between the wrist and...
What's a captive bracelet? Sounds very interesting. What's a captive bracelet?
Some people refer to them as a slave bracelet or a slave anklet, where you have a chain around the wrist or the ankle,
got you.
and then a ring on the finger or the toe.
Oh, is that what it's called? A captive bracelet?
That's what I call
I like
it.
that. I like that. I'd never heard of
But
that.
I mean, they would be amazing.
Lovely ring. Oh, yeah.
I would have to make it into a ring because I would want to look at it all the time.
Yeah, they're fascinating. Fascinating they are.
And it's the flecks of shine in there as well.
they're lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Anyway, sorry, perhaps I shouldn't... Oh, bless you.
Sorry, I was trying to sneeze
That was
silently and
you
secretly.
did. You did until I said bless you. Sorry. No, I shouldn't really have brought them then because they were so fascinating. We couldn't take our eyes off them, could we? But
Gorgeous.
anyway, so we've made the heart.
Okay.
We've got the loop to add a charm in. What are we doing next?
What we'll show
Diamonds.
you to do is a little bit of how to do the weaving and add the gemstones in. That would have worked with any of the gemstones, but obviously if this is our feature, I wanted to use the diamonds.
Could look lovely with the
why
pearls,
wouldn't you?
look lovely with the black spinel. So that's the great thing. Any of these would look, I mean the black spinel would be a bit smaller, but you could have a nice thin design of the black spinel, couldn't you?
could.
The pearls would look lovely. It
But to
doesn't
be
matter.
fair, you could shower it with these absolutely gorgeous little spaces.
That's 195 of them.
Yeah, there's more than plenty to deal with.
Yeah.
And the shine on them in there, I mean, look at that, that's crazy.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Right, and you could absolutely stack them in there.
Yeah.
Because are they copper with silver on top?
Silver, yeah. Yeah. Now, but you're going to put these in, aren't you?
I am.
That's what you're going to
Yes,
pop in.
indeed.
Can you see them? Look at them. Oh, yeah.
Now, I thought it'd be really clever if I cut my 2 lengths of wire that I now need earlier on,
Okay.
so that I could know exactly what length I need. And of course, it's eaten itself and got all tangled.
Okay. Right then. So,
The next thing we're going to use is just over a metre of the 0.25. Now, you get 100 metres, that's outstanding.
that
because
leaves you
you'll always-
99 metres.
Yeah, and this is just half of a heart then.
Yeah.
One thing I did consider doing actually was weaving on one side and leaving the other side open, because I like to do things a bit different.
Yeah. Bit asymmetric.
Yeah, so I mean, you've got loads of choices, or you could weave in the middle. It's
Okay.
entirely what you fancy. So the first thing that we need to do is to anchor the inner heart to the outer heart. And I do this with 2 pieces of wire, one to go up the right side, one to go up the left side, because otherwise you've got metres and metres of wire to feed through. You can't work off the spool in this design.
Okay.
And also I tended to, because I was afraid of dropping a diamond down the side of the sofa, I work with 1 stone at a time on this design, whereas a lot of the time you can feed your gems onto the spool. For this one, I would go a bit more carefully. So what I'm going to do is spin my thin wire around the woven wire on the outside, just to the right of where the bottom point is. And to make my life easier, I grab a tail, hold the tail out the way, and then I'm going to go around about 5 or 6 times.
Okay.
And this is just to get us started. You can cut the tail off later.
Yep.
And obviously making effort to try and keep that a little bit neat, and to put your ends inside the design itself so that it doesn't stick out.
Right, okay.
When you're working with finer wire, it is more likely to undo. So whereas if you're weaving with a 0.4 or a 0.6, you can get away with 3 circles perhaps. With this one, I would be inclined to do more, just so that it's got a really good grip.
Okay.
Another benefit of using the woven wire as your base wire is that you've got something to grip onto with your fine weaving wire.
Okay.
So we've got a really good tight bundle at the bottom there, and at the moment I'm underneath, coming outwards. It's really difficult to see because it's such fine wire.
Okay.
So I'm going to go over the top of the outside wire, and then between the 2, which you can barely see, and then I'm going to pop it up in the middle of the centre, so it's gone underneath the inner heart.
This might help. Should we
Would
do
it?
that?
Could it?
Should we try
Thank
it?
You.
See if that helps?
You might be able to see it slightly more easily now.
Yeah.
So I've come underneath the inner wire. I've popped up through the middle. What I'm going to do here is push my wire back through. So I've come over the inner heart. I'm going down between the two, and I've led with a hoop, and then I'm going to pull it through. Well, the reason we do this is because every time you bend the wire, you're working it.
Yeah.
And to my mind, we want to be respectful of our wire. We want it to last. We want our jewellery to, if we're selling it, have a good reputation, or if we're giving it as a gift, to be well received. What I'm going to do now, we're on the inner heart, is spin around probably 3 or 4 times. And again, when you're working with the finer wire, it pays to be a little bit gentle.
Yeah.
Now what you can see is happening is we're anchoring the centre of the inner heart in a straight line with the centre of the outer heart. Don't worry about your tail, we'll sort that out later. So I'm going to just push down again between the two, underneath, pull through, and then just push back up around here. Once I've done, I think I've done 3 circles there, I'm going to go back down, but come up the outside of the outer heart.
Okay.
And I'm just going to, again, I use my fingernails all the time, so I'm just going to push that weaving so it's all nice and taut. The first couple of loops, this is number 2, push it up, down between the 2 hearts, around to the outside, number 3. And I'm going to pop up now in the middle.
Yep.
Whoops-a-daisy. And you can see why you wouldn't really want to work with much more wire.
Yeah.
So I've gone up into the middle, over the top of the central heart, and then I'm going back down again. So I'm trying to do 3 loops on the inner heart, swap to side, 3 loops on the outer heart. Now, if I do that for a little bit longer,
Yep.
what I will do, once I've done my first 2 lines, which is what we've done,
Yeah.
I'm going to just open up the design slightly.
Okay.
And instead of coming up next to the preceding one, I'm going across at an angle. It's approximately 45 degrees between the 2.
Okay.
So if I push down, pull through, now we've anchored here, I can be a bit less tense holding over there. And
Yeah.
I'm going to put my fingernail on the twisted wire whilst I wrap around this outer heart 3 times. So
Okay.
down and around, 1,
Yep.
down, hooking with my finger hopefully, you need a crochet hook or something.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, yeah.
And then 2, and then 3 to go back underneath.
Yep.
Now if I move my fingernail out of the way, you'll see that that's gone across at an angle.
Yeah.
And now we want to go back at an angle the other way.
Okay.
So I'm just going to support this gently while I whiz round. And again, we're going round basically 3 times. So that's 1, push up, pull through.
And that's on the inner wire this
This is
time of
on
the heart. I've
the inner
got you.
heart.
Okay.
So that's 2 round,
Yep.
pull, and then 3.
3.
All the while we're supporting the wire work that we've already done.
Right, okay.
So we're going to continue zigzagging until we want to introduce our diamonds.
Okay.
So the heart that I made for the show was a little bit fatter, the inside one, so I filled more space with wire. But because there's a broader gap between the 2, the inner heart and the outer heart on this piece, I can add the diamonds a little bit sooner. Now it all depends how many diamonds you want to add to one piece of jewellery.
Of course it does. Yep.
Obviously the value of the kit, you can throw them all in if you want to.
Absolutely.
But if you didn't want to,
Yep.
you got choices, you can do a bit more weaving. So is there anything you want to bring whilst I'm doing a bit of...
I was just
I
do you
thought
know,
you
you
might.
must read my mind. I was just going to say, do you want to do a little bit so you can get further up, and then I'll do these, and then we'll... Great, brilliant. Okay, right, we've sorted us both out. Now these, I've got some different colours of these as well. These are wicked.
I know I'm supposed to be doing stuff, but...
I know, aren't they? And I've got different colours coming up as well. Aren't they brilliant? Purple quartz.
But are they coated?
Yeah.
I was going to say, the aura on them is amazing.
They are, look at those.
Naughty Jem, back to work.
I was a bit naughty bringing these on because poor Gem's struggling to concentrate now. They're brand spanking new, these. I've got 3 of the colours coming up for you in the show. I've got green, orange and blue coming up for you, so get ready. These are brilliant. I mean, talk about festival jewellery, talk about real spectacular, quirky, contemporary jewellery, great for kids as well. They are amazing, and as you said, I totally agree with you actually, Jem. They have got a great aura to them, haven't they? Look at all the variation of shapes as well. They're wicked, aren't they? Big, large nuggets there, purple quartz. Do you know, now, what I'm just going to show you some of them. I've got an itchy nose, sorry. Oh, I had a right itchy nose then. Now, some of them, let me just show you, because I've got different sizes, real variety of graduation in sizes on these. Got that lot, look at this one here, just a little wiggling look. Look at this one. I love that one there. Look at that. That is wicked. So it starts at 14 by 5 mil. It goes right up to a 4. I mean, look at this one here. Let's find one here. 40 millimetre drops, some of these. 40 millimetres by 9. And look at that. Look at the fascination in each one. I mean, you could, do you know, if you made this into jewellery, you just, the only danger is you just sit gawping at it, wouldn't you? I can't. We're both stood here then. There's a big camera, a big plasma there, and we were both proper gawping into it, looking at these. They are fascinating, aren't they?
I love that inner dimension and how the colour is taken into it. It's amazing.
Top drilled as well, so you get the full effect. Look, I've got to try them on. Right, let's do it. Can we go into 10 fil? Ooh,
nice.
You'd like these.
I would like these.
Look at them. Look at them.
I do a range called Caveman Chic.
Oh, this would be perfect then, wouldn't it?
They would be amazing because you've got that added femininity with the colour. Yeah. But you've got that aura over the top of it. So just a single one, very, very simply wrapped as a pendant.
Yeah.
You'd look to sell for $7.95 easily.
Oh my word.
And people would be more than pleased to pay it because it's a genuine gemstone.
Wow.
And the formation that they're in, they're like little wand ends.
Oh,
I love them.
They're just, well, like I said, they're wicked. They're absolutely wicked.
You can see these in tiaras as well.
Oh, don't forget as well, I mean, you know, it's February's birthstone next month, amethyst. Imagine amethyst with them. Dark, rich amethyst with interspersed with those. They are. Oh, my lovely mum in Tennessee's in Maxine. She's got them. Paula in Essex. She just messaged in. She's got these. She bought 3 of the kits. Paula, they're lovely. Sarah's got them. Sharon, Hilary, Stella collectors. Margaret, Ruth. Oh my word! They're going to Louisiana. They're going to Tennessee. They're going all over the UK because Eileen's thinking about it. Mary, Caroline, Angie, Wendy. Oh, do you know the list goes on. The good news is I've got green, orange, and blue coming up.
Gorgeous.
They're fab.
Oh, I love them. Look at that one with the colours on it. Look at that, look at that one, look at that one, look at that.
I know, it's literally like that, isn't it? Amazing. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. OK, sweet cheeks, let's go back to you. Are you ready?
I am, absolutely.
Okay, good.
I've done a little bit more weaving, but I didn't want to go too far because, you know, diamonds. Hello.
Yeah.
So we've got quite a long tail to work with at the moment. So all I would say is be respectful of your wire, be respectful of your gems. I'm just going to introduce one of the diamonds. Now, obviously, with the smaller stones, the hole's a bit smaller and my eyes aren't so awesome. So I'm actually quite impressed.
You threaded that very quickly then.
Because normally I'm like,
You're apologising for yourself and you threaded it really quick.
It's done a little zip wire down to the bottom.
Yep.
What I've forgotten to do, of course, is to show you how it's going to look before I add it in. Now, luckily enough, it looks all right. See that on the black background? Can you see that? Do you want it on a hand?
Tell you what, now that we're doing the diamonds, we'll go back to the white.
That's what I might be able to see that a little bit better. So I think that looks like a reasonably sized diamond to sit inside of a heart.
Okay.
So all we would do is follow on from what we were doing before, but just add a gemstone between each step.
Okay.
So I'm just going to support the wire. Be respectful of your 0.25. The fine binding wire is coming up underneath the outside heart. So I'm going to put my finger underneath the diamond, grip that into position, and then do exactly the same thing as we did before. Push the wire down. It's gotten itself into the macrame board. Sorry about that.
Okay.
So that's around once.
So 3 times again?
3 times again. I think 3 times is probably sufficient.
Yep.
That's twice.
But again, you could do this with the pearls in the kit, with the black spinel in the kit. It doesn't have to be the diamond.
No, it doesn't indeed. So we've done 3 there. And then you've got a choice really. You can go up without a diamond on that direction with a diamond that direction, but I'm going to add another diamond because we've got black diamonds, and why not?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't you if you get the chance? Absolutely.
So the 0.25, if you're new to using it, just be respectful of it. At the moment it's in a nice tangle. If you rush it, it's going to knot and bunch, and then you have to add on new wire.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is just pull it out gently. When you get a little circle, undo it, don't let it become a knot.
Okay.
So I'm going to find my end, add another diamond, and you know, we're pretty much done, to be honest.
Okay, great.
So I'm popping that diamond on.
Yep.
And then it's going to go wee all the way down there. And this time we're coming, whoopsie-daisy, over the top of the outside. Put the diamond into position, and we're going to come from underneath the inside heart, pull that through, and then round 3 times.
Brilliant.
And you can use as many or as much
few or as
you want. You know,
any gemstone in there.
Any gemstone.
Yeah.
I think it looks good with the diamonds.
Yeah.
So my wire has wrapped itself around my finger, which happens quite commonly. So just tease it out. It's better to take an extra 10 minutes to do a design when you're working with little gems and fine wire.
Yeah.
And then you don't have to add in new.
Now, Brenda, great idea, Brenda.
Yeah.
She just said, how about a silver spacer bead either side of the black diamond? That'd look good. It would actually, wouldn't
Should
it?
we do that on the neck? Can I have one of those?
Well, she said, should we do it? Yeah, she said either side. Can we try? Should we try it for you, Brenda?
We'll
Is
see
that
what
okay?
looks
Just
like.
quickly. We've got time, haven't we, Phil? Yeah, just
I'm
look at
worried
the
about
clock.
using your spacers from that kit.
Well, we can take them back off. It's all right.
Right, we'll cut it up later. That's fine.
We'll take it back off.
So we're going to add one spacer.
Yep.
And then
a black
one of our black diamonds.
Yeah, this is Brenda's suggestion.
Well
Doing it
done,
live for you,
Brenda.
Brenda. That was quick,
Yeah.
wasn't it? Suggested it, done.
Boom.
Nice to see that with the
Spin
it's
on
got the
down.
faceted edge on the cube, hasn't it?
And it will also, if you fill the wire,
Yep.
it becomes stronger.
Exactly.
You have less points to wiggle around.
Yep. Let's have a look what we think, Brenda.
I think that looks lovely.
Yeah.
So we would just continue as before.
Yep.
We'd grip the
Good
gemstones.
idea.
We're going over the top and round the outside.
Yep.
Push the wire.
Yep.
1,
Brilliant.
2,
3.
and 3. And then you could add in other gemstones. One of my favourite things that the Victorians did is they spelt out secret messages in jewellery. So you may have seen the
that's a
dearie strings.
romantic
Isn't it
idea.
beautiful? You could spell out with the initial letter of your gemstone
Just showing that up.
secret words or names or something.
Yep. That's
So
a nice idea.
D for darling,
Yeah.
D for diamond, if you follow my logic.
Yeah, lovely. That's
So
a nice
that looks
idea.
lovely, Brenda.
Does,
Great
doesn't
job.
it? Yeah. Brilliant demo again, but I tell you what a difference just twisting the wire makes to that. It just gives another dimension to it, doesn't it?
And also, if you are working with the finer wire, it gives it something to grip onto.
Absolutely.
So to finish off, you repeat your pattern until you get to the nexus at the top, and then spin around a good 7 or 8 times with the fine wire to ensure that it's safe. And I'll show you just trimming off at the bottom, and it would be exactly the same at the top. I'm going to get in super close with my flush cutters. I hold the design like this. I'm going to pull the tail over the top just so I can see where it ends. And what I'm aiming to do is to cut right inside the design.
Yeah.
And then use my snippy pliers to just round that into position, and then it won't catch on anything.
Okay.
The ultimate is to have the end inside the design.
Yeah. So it doesn't catch,
So it
doesn't
doesn't
scratch.
catch on anything,
Absolutely.
doesn't scratch on anything, doesn't hurt your body, but also doesn't catch on clothes and come undone.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
That's a bit pants.
That is absolutely lovely. Thank you. And as we said, in fact, have I got one here? Can I just grab this just to show you? Where did I put them? Here we go. Sorry, I'm running across the studio to get one of these. Now, as our lovely Gem just said, you can put the loop on. You don't have to put the loop on if you don't want to. But Gem made it the heart with the loop there. Now, if you've got the sterling silver charms, imagine just having that dangling from there. Wouldn't that look lovely?
That's exquisite, and it doesn't take much effort with the 0.25 to pop a little diamond in the middle of your star.
As well. Really look lovely, that, wouldn't it?
Or one of the things that I do is do tiny cab wraps. They drop inside my frames.
Yeah.
So you've got endless choices.
Gorgeous. Thank you, lovely. Brilliant demo as per usual. Beautifully done. You clever, fantastic girl. Right then, so I'm just going to pop that back on there. And then I'm just going to show you. Now, are you ready? Can I show you the deal of the day? Can I show you the deal of the day? Now, there are lots of gemstones that are referred to in the Bible. the Holy Bible. Of all of them, this is possibly the scarcest of them all, okay? And it is one of the most sought after gemstones on this magical planet of ours. They are the size I can't quite get over. I don't think I've ever seen imperial topaz at that size, never. And I tell you what, it's like sarite and rubellite. When you see the array of colours, and they are utterly delicious. I'll talk this through in plenty more detail when I bring this to you. What time is it now? It's going to be about 20 minutes. I'm just looking at the clock. There's a clock over there. So about 20 minutes time. But I tell you what, for those of you, now this is a connoisseur's gemstone. For those of you that know imperial topaz, you will know that these sizes are extremely rare. I mean, this is a massive, massive opportunity for you. If you want to get one of the scarcest of all gemstones, one of the most highly sought after, one of the most collectible, and I tell you now, just quickly, do you know what? This is one of those gemstones I could wax lyrical about for days. And I will do when it comes on. Well, I will do. I won't for days, but at 4:20 when I do it, you wait till I talk about it. Because I tell you now, you put that into midday light, sunlight, morning light, afternoon light, candle light, look totally different to what you're seeing in the fluorescent lights in the studio right now. It's a magical gem. So stay with us, 20 minutes and counting until you get the deal of the day, and it's an amazing price point. So please stay with us, and we'll see you at the other side of the break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills